Friday night. Good evening. How are you? Oh man, it has been 2 weeks since I've met with these fine, beautiful people here. We are missing two, one temporarily, the other one momentarily. The temporarily one temporarily anyway, TikTok. Really before time? You hit me again tonight? Oh my gosh. You, sir, are amazing. Did y'all hear
More
that
time
music that
with
was
the
playing?
subs.
That was before time made that music. And now he just hit me with all these subs. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. So he's got this new song out there called I Choose Bite. I choose teeth. I choose teeth. Okay? And I choose teeth is how his character on Wednesday nights, whose name is Beauregard, he saw the way the other characters were respecting Strahd, scared of Strahd, bowing to Strahd out of fear and respect. And he said a line that as soon as he said that line, all the rest of the players and myself were like, "Whoa, that's deep." And the line was, "I did not come to Barovia to lick the boots of the one who crushes it." And he said that line, and we were all like, "Oh." And then he went and wrote a song called "I Choose Teeth," basically saying, I'd rather die. Bite me. I choose teeth. Let's fight. I'm not gonna bow before you. I'm not gonna worship you. Um, he is on SoundCloud. He is on Spotify. That's Before Time Music. Check him out. He's a remarkable. He's a great musician. He's a great artist, like drawing artist, and he's a great player. I talked to him one time, found out he can't cook. So I mean, because you can't be perfect, right? Um, but anyway, what I was saying was Jim K. Bones. What I was saying was that TikTok, he's doing family stuff. He won't be able. He's got to drive, so he can't be here tonight. And the player who plays Tier, she had to work a little late, but she's had a conversation with her manager to where this should be the last time, and she will be here as soon as she gets off work and is available. But that's okay. I can go ahead and role play them too. It's not like I have any other NPCs right now, right? I don't have all the other NPCs that they will eventually start meeting. So I'll just NPC those two players. One of them's a robot anyway, and we're just gonna say that executive function. He's got the red ring, the blue screen, and whatever else. We went down a rabbit hole before we went live tonight about all the different systems, and eventually we ended up us three old men started talking about the old computers, and the two young ladies sat there um, listening to us like we were grandpa, telling stories. So, but yeah, it is Friday night. The every other Friday night group still don't have a name. they're uh, they're kind of like in the mistakes, as in missed takes. Um, but we'll see. They got time. They don't have to name themselves yet. They just don't really get a cool screen until they do. So um, they have to settle for our somewhat bland one, which isn't really bland. Let's see who all we got here. We got Pigeon. We got Before. We got Mama Panda. We got Jim K. Bones. FLCL's here. There's Mama. There's FL. There's 3 million Before Time subs that I greatly appreciate. Johnny Fireheart. Cool Hand Duke. Me, Panda, Duke, FLC, Mama Panda, Before, Cool Hand. There we go. Um, you two ladies and you two gentlemen, would you like to play some D&D?
Is that
I
what
think
we're
we can
here
play
for?
some D&D. Yeah.
Well, we don't have to play D&D. We could just sit around and shoot the breeze for a little while, but that doesn't sound nearly as fun.
Sometimes
I'm
it
pretty
is,
sure
but
that can make it fun.
Real.
I was
I'm
trying
here
to
for
mess with
D&D.
I was trying to mess with Johnny earlier, and he wasn't even paying attention. One of my
I
other
couldn't
players,
even.
What?
I couldn't even. It was showing that you weren't even that no one else was logged on except for me. So I'm like, okay, let me restart my computer here.
No, 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 not that. I'm talking about when we
Oh,
were watching Cult of the Lamb. When when Sam was playing Cult of the Lamb, she Harker's player was playing on Twitch earlier this afternoon. Cult of the Lamb, and you logged off before you read what I said, man.
ah,
But she goes, "Oh, Johnny, don't you and Seti have a game tonight?" And I was like, "Well, I mean, Seti does. Johnny doesn't. He doesn't play on Fridays."
I play every other day but Friday.
Oh,
Uh,
okay. Um, do any of you four have any amount of a recap that you'd want to read? Anyone? You don't have
I
to.
mean, I do, but I'm sure someone has a better one.
you want me to do the recap? I'll do the recap. I'm dying to do the recap.
You go, boy.
Okay, so let's see here. Recap. First things first. We all got introduced to. Everyone got introduced to our characters and who we are and where we all came from, and there was a whole lot of references to blueberries and blueberry muffins, and two Nomis got to meet inside a blueberry bush, and once again said he still has no clue the difference between muffins and cupcakes, and let's see here what else happened. Oh yes, bastard. Let's see here. Giggles used Calathar as an outhouse, and she comes from a carnival that has 15% less uh,
Mamie.
maimings, and I got trampled by a couple of deer, and then we all finally got together and fought some direwolves. One I completely barbecued to a nice crispy golden brown, and I think that would be about it. And we are, as a party, currently at 75% maimings.
How are you
Don't worry
calculating
about
that?
it.
That seems a bit low. I mean, high.
Well, I guess how many wolves were there and how many did we like send away versus actually hurt, you know?
So that was exactly what I calculated.
there were
I even
four
included,
wolves, two dire wolves. The two dire wolves got
and
away, and I think
Mhm.
two
also 4 deer.
wolves.
Two
Four
wolves,
deer.
yeah.
Yes, and 4 deer, and a
And one of them was
partridge
killed.
in a
So
pear tree.
yes,
Um,
Seasonal.
and
so
one alabaster who got trampled.
yes, yes. Um, so I forgot to do this in the beginning. Libby, you will greatly appreciate this. Okay, so we
job.
had. I'm a member of DFG staff. That's Dumpster Fire Gaming. They actually their cards up right now. And we had our Secret Santa, right? So I got this awesome. Yep, there it is. That was the Dumpster Fire Gaming
Cute.
shirt. I got this awesome. I can't think of what tumbler, right? Water bottle, cap screws on and everything, and it's very Barovian, even though it says Transylvania. And I was looking at it, and I was like, man, this thing is so beautiful. It's exactly what I wanted, but I can't put a sticker on it like my other water bottles or anything. I mean, I can't find a single place to put any stickers whatsoever. Um,
That's how it's done, man.
so I did that. I did that last. Was it last night? No. Oh, I was showing one of my mods that didn't get to see me do that. Because Jamie's also one of my, besides being a friend, besides being a dice dealer for me, she's also one of my associates that I put on here that I advertise for. I did that, and my mod goes, dude, you pulled a Sam Riegel.
Nice ad read.
I was like, wow.
There you go.
I did pull a Sam Riegel. That hurts me a little that I pulled a Sam Riegel. And I did. I totally pulled a Sam Riegel. Okay,
I'm
so
proud.
as a dice maker and as a crit roll fan, you should be.
I am.
I need to. Do you have stickers for your dice?
I don't yet, but I need to get on that.
You do. You do.
You need another water bottle with another sticker on the bottom.
Yes.
Don't put me on the same one as Jamie. Like, she needs totally her own. You're gonna need 2 water bottles because hydration is so important.
It is. What do you put in yours? Don't you put like a little duck in yours?
Yeah, right now I have a little duck
Okay.
in mine.
Yeah. So this little ducky, right? So
Yeah.
And I know we're playing D&D, but give me just a second. Okay? So this little duck is from a set of dice that Kiri here made, right? So on Christmas Eve, we play games here with our family, and one of the things I managed to win was this handful of freaking ducks.
No.
And they're barely bigger than your little duck.
Oh man, what's a group of ducks called? I'm gonna Google that now. You have one. A club, a herd.
A flock maybe, because they're
Yeah, but there's gotta be a
birds?
cooler.
That's true, because there's murder and there's Congress and
I
uh,
hope it's called a quacking.
I was thinking
If you're
of making
looking
that
for
kind
a
of
word
joke.
besides flock, they can also be called a raft of ducks.
A raft of ducks. Ooh.
Oh,
Hey, it's a crafty nerd. What's up?
hey.
You find that word yet, Kiri? Or did you give
I'm
up?
seeing a few. A flush, if they have suddenly taken flight. That's
Ooh.
cute. A paddling.
Aw.
Paddling's cute.
That's
Paddling
cute.
is cute.
These are ducks on the water. That's totally. You have your own paddling of ducks now.
I have my own paddling of ducks. Yes.
That's a paddling. Mm-hmm.
Yes. We should move on quickly before Johnny takes the paddle thing somewhere and we end up getting a red button.
We're just making time for
I
Gingy,
see
you
that
know.
smile.
Okay. So, when we left off, the 6 of you were surrounded by the wolves. You ended up fighting them off. You ended up being able to did you kill 2 or did you only kill the 1? You killed 2, didn't you? I thought you killed 2 plus the deer. Can't forget that.
Let me check my list. I actually kept a list too. Yes, I'm making a kill counter.
So there were 4 wolves, 2 dire wolves, and 4 deer, and you have, out of the 10 of them, you've killed 3, which is 30%. So you are not quite at that 70% maiming.
Oh, because we did burn one of the dire wolves pretty good. That ran away, so that's still a maiming.
Okay.
We are at 50%
Pretty
maimings
maiming.
for the wolves.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
Elf was
making a note.
25%. The wolves and dire wolves was 50%. 75%
Yes.
maiming.
But here inside the mist, you don't have any deer. You do have 2 dead wolves that I think one of you went ahead and started doing something with the cooked one so that you could stay. It probably was Tyr, the ranger, started skinning it and preparing it for meal so that you guys could all eat. Not
Yeah,
sure
we
if
got
everyone would be willing. But
Even cooled and figured there was about 50 pounds of dire wolf meat that we managed to get off of that.
yes. More dire wolf meat than you need. Speaking of the ranger that helped get all that dire wolf meat, there she
Perfect
is.
timing.
If there's any reason for a bag of holding, that would be it.
Right?
Oh,
just to carry
honestly.
around all the meat that you've acquired. So you know, Gingy, TikTok's player can't be here because he's got to sleep before he leaves in the middle of the night for a long family trip. So,
And I think Gingy said that Tyr is going to be the one carrying around TikTok.
No,
I
Tyr
am
will
going
throw a bitch fit of such
That's
a
what that
big
BF,
I'd like
bitch
to
fit.
see
yeah,
that.
BF stands for bitch fit.
Let's role play
Um,
that.
Oh, I thought that was throwing a best friend.
No, that is not what the
Right.
BF stood for. No,
Oh, I
I
thought she
will,
was
I
throwing
will
the
NPC TikTok so nobody has to carry or bitch fit. Okay,
Oh,
we are good. We are good.
Well, Tier, if it makes you feel any better, I was looking at the stats and stuff as they were flashing across, and I think Giggles might actually be the tank.
Fuck, hold up, man. Wait a minute. If the clown is the tank, this is gonna be even better.
this is better. This is the best party comp ever.
Scene.
Now I have to look it up myself.
It's like, but wait,
just to make
there's
sure.
more.
Wait, there's more.
But wait.
You're the only warrior, and you're not the tank.
Okay,
And again,
let's
Wednesday's
see.
got their cleric as one of their clerics as a tank.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what are you guys doing?
Well, we just finished cooking, right? Cooking up
Yes.
some of that meat or
Yes.
on a campfire.
Yes.
because
I think
we're doing
Giggles
all
is
that
honestly
in
kind of
character.
just playing with her food, tossing up in the air, trying to catch it, and people watching.
Giggles does have the highest strength.
That's hysterical.
Rogue has the highest strength.
No, Giggles is a bard. Giggles
Bard.
is a
Bard
Bard.
tank is the best.
Bard has the highest strength.
Yes. Not just any bard
Mostly-
either. A bard clown with a big old hammer named Giggles.
That screams tank.
That screams tank. Yeah.
I've got a above table question.
Bartek.
I know there's been a lot of posting in Discord and character. Is that like stuff that actually happened, or is that us just goofing off? Like I wasn't sure. Like there's been a lot of conversation, so I don't know if our characters
I
actually.
think it was, I think it was more us planning. It was like both.
It's both, I feel like. I don't know. It's up to Seti, too.
Yeah.
I
don't know.
My feelings
If
are
y'all wanna-
the ICC majority of the ICC should be backstory canon. It is things that happen during downtime. It's things that happen when you six, if TikTok was it, when you six are not on screen on every other Friday night. ICC should not be things that drastically affect the surroundings. No one can be killed or die in the ICC unless it
I hope
is
not.
back history, like you talking about something that happened in the past. And even then, it can only be an NPC that you created for your backstory.
Mm-hmm.
And if you kill off somebody in ICC from your backstory that you have in your backstory that you gave to me, I really need to like be tagged so that I know to, hey, read this. This is really important. We killed a major NPC from my backstory. I need you to know they're not alive anymore.
Oh my gosh.
So it has yet to happen, but if anyone's gonna do it, Johnny, somebody from Friday night might do it.
Johnny.
So
Tragic.
Well, now we know why he's in
what you're
Berlin.
talking about.
So yeah, that's basically what ICC is for you guys that love the role play to be able to continue role playing. You know, a little of the play by post stuff. There are some nights that love their ICC. There are other nights that it's hit or miss. Sometimes they really do a lot of ICC. Sometimes they don't.
Then you
Sunday
got some
has
players
some.
who just drop the rope in, pull everybody in.
There's a couple nights that they asked for journals for their characters. So we opened up a thread of just the journals to where their character can just basically, it's for the players who really love to just write from a character standpoint. And so, boom, who am I kidding? I say we. My mods created the threads for them. Okay?
Yay, mods!
Yeah, mods.
My mods are
Best
awesome. They
mods.
really are.
Mm-hmm.
So you six are sitting around. Who's the one cooking? Is the ranger cooking? Are we trusting TikTok to cook? I wouldn't want Giggles to cook. It might. If Giggles cooks, it might taste funny.
I was gonna say, if no one else is stepping up, Giggles is gonna like, okay. Boop, boop.
Wait, hold up. I'm the hunter / ranger. I will go ahead and fork myself over to be said chef because of the fact that it kind of lines up with the whole entire I've lived in the woods for quite a few years.
I agree. Tyr should be the one to do it. As an Elandrin, as a ranger, he would probably be best suited for it. He already was the one that skinned the wolf, started cutting off the massive amounts of wolf meat that you now have no way possible to carry all of it, especially with, well, I mean, no, TikTok doesn't have the strength either. And realistically, you don't want Giggles carrying all the meat either. Just saying.
It's gonna get thrown at people.
Probably.
Just if we're being honest.
Hilarity would ensue as she's throwing her meat around and slapping people with her meat and
Just whipping it all around.
the jokes write themselves. I'm not doing anything. Okay.
Listen, I know exactly what you're talking about here.
Tyr, I need you to give me a survival roll, Tyr.
First roll goes to Gingy again. Yes.
Starting off a trend here, aren't we? Gingy, did you freeze? Blink. Gingy froze.
No, Gingy, no.
Yeah,
Oh no, Gingy.
Gingy froze. Okay. It's okay.
I thought she was taking this role really seriously.
There you are.
There's her voice.
Yeah? No?
Yes,
I
no,
would be
maybe
the one with
so.
the tech
No,
problems with
I-
being in the middle of a snowstorm.
Look,
Right.
I'll let you guys know my Wi-Fi is very, very spotty tonight. I'm not sure what's
Okay.
going on. It could be a possibility of my parents are also streaming a movie at the same time. I'm
Mm,
freezing more than Giggles.
okay. I didn't know Giggles froze.
Yeah. In our
Mhm.
side chat, Giggles went ahead and said, "Heads up, Wi-Fi is kind of rough here." And then I
Oh,
said, "By the
okay.
way, I'm looking the same way."
Okay.
I sent you a dmsetti too.
Oh. There it is.
Yeah, but now it's out in the open too.
Everyone's might have internet issues.
Okay, but I need a survival roll, and also you're in subscribers
Yes.
only chat for Twitch, by the way.
Am I really?
Yeah.
Yes, you are. I just wanted to let you know.
That's my last fear, but didn't know if that was on purpose.
No, it isn't. How do I get out of
You're
that?
welcome. You
Oh.
did get it out of the subscriber only mode, and then it's now back in it.
Mhm.
Is it good now?
Hey.
Yep, you're good now.
Okay, thank you.
Hooray!
Give me a minute. I can't see for shit. Ah! Also, I got a 7.
There you go.
But there might be a
Okay.
little bit more than that.
Not
I
a
don't
whole
know
lot.
if I have anything added to my survival thing. Sorry, hold on.
Here's what I need to know. Alabaster, Dusk, Kale. Is it okay, Kelthar, if the DM calls you Kale?
Certainly.
Okay. Alabaster, Dusk, Kale, and Giggles. I need to know how many of you have actually ever even tasted wolf?
Eagles has.
Giggles has had wolf. I agree. Giggles has probably had wolf.
Well, I can't say I've tasted it knowingly, but according to my research, dire wolf does not taste good. But magic can solve that problem. I have a spell for that.
I have been forced to eat
Buster
wolf
has not.
on the road before.
Okay.
Alabaster has not. If he came across wolves between Saltmarsh and Greyhawk, he ran very far away from them.
Okay. So, Dusk, my next question to you is, do you try to eat, and this isn't dire wolf, this is just regular wolf. The dire wolf's got away. So this is just regular wolf. But would you alter the taste before you even tasted it?
Well, I'd probably smell it first and try and guess how it would taste based on the smell. And then maybe a little nibble if it didn't smell awful.
It did not smell good.
I'm gonna use a little magic to just make sure it tastes better than it smells.
Just to yours or to everyone's?
Well, I don't know these people very well, so I'm not sure if they want me to just cast magic on their food.
Gotcha. Tyr, what were you going to say?
So that survival was actually an 11. That's all I wanted to tell you.
11. That did improve somewhat. The aftertaste went away. That's good.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Iron Chef tier.
Tyr, as you're eating it, you know that this is not the best you've ever done. This is some of the worst wolf, and you can blame it on the age of the wolf. You can blame it on where you found the wolf. You can blame it on whatever you want, Tyr, but you know that this is not your best work. Alabaster, wolf tastes like crap. Just so you know. Okay? You can decide however you want. Maybe you like crappy food, but this tastes like crap. Kelthar, Giggles, some of the worst wolf you've ever tasted in your life. Uno momento, my wife just got home from getting a tattoo. Yes, I do.
Oh,
Ooh.
big
Ooh,
reveal.
she's got to show all of us.
Big reveal.
Whoa! Yeah!
Oh, that's
That's
so
awesome.
cool.
Whoa.
That's nice.
Thought you were getting lettering on it.
I was gonna get but then I was like, you know what? It's the verse after that I like more.
Okay.
But then I was like, you know what? It just kind of references everything.
It looks beautiful.
She did great. She like all the shading and her eyes and her face and everything.
Almost as gorgeous as you.
Aw.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
You.
Staying or going, buddy?
Coming? Okay.
Okay. I just heard my granddaughter go, Papa, because I told her Papa can't hang out anymore tonight. We built blocks earlier, and we had a lot. We lost Johnny. He pushed a button again, didn't he? Johnny,
He probably
stop
pushed a
pushing
button. Or the
buttons,
snow.
Johnny.
He
Or
made a
the snow.
mistake.
Or the snow. Johnny, stop pushing buttons. So yeah, Dusk. That didn't taste good, Dusk. You definitely needed to add your magic. what are the rest
Boy,
of you doing with
I was
yours?
wrong for that.
I mean, Giggles is still eating it. You know, food is food at the end of the day.
Kale's
Here,
not
does-
that
And-
interested in eating. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Giggles.
No, you're good. I literally was like, keep going.
Kale has a bite to be polite, discovering it's like the worst ever. And the fact that he had breakfast not too long ago, he just politely folds it up and puts it in his cloak.
Some
Thanks,
things taste better
Tyr,
later. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, we got rid of one of the wolves by throwing food, so you know.
Make them
Right.
cannibals.
Okay.
And then here is also on the same page as Giggle. Food is food.
Food is food.
Understood. It is energy. It is nourishment. Alabaster. Do you keep eating? Wow. Before time. Really, we're coming
Y'all
with
can
the
hear me
wolf
now?
get down joke. Yes, sir.
Mhm.
Okay, that makes it a lot better that you can hear me again. Let's see here. I take one. I take like. I look over at Dusk like. You like this?
Mm, mm. Well, for a little work, it's not so tough. You
And what kind of work would that be?
magic? Here,
So you can make this taste better?
I can flavor things.
Well,
Do you want me to do yours?
please.
And voila! Try it now.
I do, and it tastes a lot better. My thanks. You have made this taste so much better.
Thanks, I've been practicing. Magic can solve every problem except the problem of not knowing enough magic to solve the problem. I'm getting there.
Magic can solve every problem.
Okay.
When you say magic can solve any problem, Giggles doesn't say anything, but she does kind of like go, and like ponders it, not like trying to judge or anything, but just kind of like starts thinking about that. Like, okay, how have I seen magic used?
I'm sitting there thinking of problems that Alabaster's sitting there thinking of problems that he has right now, and it's like, wonder what she can do. I know what I can do. I wonder what she has access to.
Okay. Kelthart, I know you said you weren't hungry, but you hear this conversation. You hear that Dusk threw magic on it and it tastes better. And I know you just had breakfast not too long ago, so you're probably not starving, but you can at least add it to your notes that next time when it's time to eat, Dusk Shine, that little gnome over there, the cute little joyful gnome, is a gnomish salt and pepper shaker.
Very
That's the
noted, and I
semantic.
appreciate the effort here. I'm gonna save it for now. Maybe your magic can make me hungry for it later.
Oh, I think time will do that. Time is a pretty great magic. So,
Pulls the wolf meat out of his pocket, looks at it again, shakes his head, puts it back in.
is TikTok eat anything? I'm not sure he eats.
TikTok.
I mean, I
no
don't think any
need-
constructs I've met.
TikTok no need nourishment. only knowledge.
He's here. TikTok, there's a little bit left from my portion. Do you want to put that in your compartment where you've been studying things? I don't know how that works, but you
Yes.
were really interested in the berries.
TikTok would like to know what exactly it is that you ingest, and he reaches out and grabs it and opens up the compartment and puts it inside there. This is wolf, 30% fat. Lots of other chemicals that dmsetti's not going to worry about right now. And he just
I thought he was
starts,
going to do it.
You get an A for effort, though.
Thanks, I appreciate it. But he does. He starts analyzing the wolf. And then asks you, Duskshine, is wolf something you normally eat?
Oh gosh, not knowingly, no. I'm guessing by
Significant
Alabaster face
parasite
that he
risks.
doesn't eat it either. What?
Significant parasite risks. Trichinella. Requiring thorough, prolonged cooking. It should have been boiled slowly to be safe. Is an inferior meat to other meat sources. This is not good for your consumption. Should only use this in dire emergencies. And that was an unintentional dire joke.
Well, this is a dire emergency here. We have no other food.
Well,
Were
I mean,
you
I do have
all
snacks.
hungry? Snacks. What are snacks?
Snacks are like little foods that you eat between meals. Because it was so rainy back at school, I didn't want to have to go back and forth to my room, so I have a lot of snacks. And Dusk is going to open up her bag, and you're going to see like some random food packages like wrapped in little papers, and you're going to see this teeny like purple pseudo dragon take its head out and be like, ah, and then go back in and kind of move like a cookie in front of its face. Where it's been like resting in her snack bag.
What was that? What was that?
That was a cookie.
No. The other thing that is in the purple thing.
Oh, that's Thorn. He doesn't like new people.
Oh,
But it's nothing personal, I promise. He's just shy.
Does he taste better than wolf?
He's friend. He's not food.
Oh,
Familiars are friends, not food.
Not food. TikTok, not people. TikTok, autonome. He should like TikTok.
That's
Friend.
logic. Thorn, would you like to meet a new not person? He says maybe later.
TikTok will accept this response from Thorn, who does not
Hey,
like
this-
meeting people, who is not a
this
snack
tiny-
and is a friend.
This tiny purple hand is going to hold up the cookie from the bag, and she's going to take the cookie.
He wants you to have this TikTok. You can analyze this too.
This is not wolf meat.
It's much better.
Hey, Thorn. Hey, Thorn. Can I have a cookie? Hey, Thorn. Hey, Thorn. Can I? And
Thorn's
Giggles
just gonna
starts
look
kinda
like-
going on.
It's going back into the bag.
Simple, sweet baked good, defined by high sugar butter flour ratio. Tender, crisp texture, buttery flavor. Calories 120 to 190. 20 to 26 grams of carbohydrates, 4 grams of fat, 2 grams protein, 11 grams sugar. Also, not sufficient for living, only good for small amounts of time, but will help in dire straits along with meat from wolf. Can substitute.
That's right. That's what a snack is. That's a pretty good way to define it. You're learning fast, TikTok.
Thank you, friend. Dusk Shine.
Wait, when we get out of here, TikTok, I'd love to have you come and visit my school. You'd learn a lot there.
TikTok enjoys learning.
I noticed. Wonder I like you.
Did Giggles get a cookie? Nope.
No.
Giggles did not get a
Giggles
cookie.
is still like horping down like wolf meat that she has though. Not too hurt by it.
Thorna's a little horrified. But you know what? New character arc developing right here.
There we go.
So, Alabaster, what are you doing, sir? You're seeing this little gnome just throwing magic out. Has a little dragon, and
You an archmage?
What's that?
Are you an archmage?
Me?
Yes, you have a dragon. You're throwing out all these spells.
No, I'm a first year student. I have a lot more to learn before I can be an archmage. Do you know any archmages?
I guess you could have said I know one. I could have had possibly. Could have.
I mean,
had
who did you learn
archmage
magic
status.
from, Alabaster?
I learned from. Actually, I didn't go to a school. I learned from an evil wizard by the name of Necron.
I doubt if
What?
you would have said that out loud to everybody, though. That was probably
okay.
above table.
Sure.
Above table. Above table.
Yeah.
Above table.
Everything changes.
Do you believe Necron was an archmage?
Do I believe Necron was an archmage? Given a lot of the stuff that probably yes, I actually probably did believe it.
Okay.
That would probably be a yes. I probably did actually believe that. He probably could have been an archmage.
So, how much
I
are you
studied
telling me?
under. So, not above table. I did study under an archmage.
Wait, what school did you go to?
I didn't go to a school. It was private study. Yes, private study.
You must be very gifted then. Oh, I just started my private study. Do you know any spells that can help us get back to home?
No, I don't. No spells that could get us back home.
Oh. How about a spell that can tell us where we are? I'm not far enough in my schooling to know any of those yet.
Does anyone know where we are? And is that thing a talking barrel? I'm like very confused by this. pointing at TikTok.
Not barrel. Barrels are made of wood and hold liquids typically, sometimes food sources, and end up having metal bands around them, whereas I am predominantly metal with wiring and other sources. Although I can contain liquids, I am not filled with liquids or perishables.
Apologies, TikTok. I did not mean it as an insult. I've just never seen one of your sorts. Do you have a soul?
Define soul.
Oh, it's the spirit inside all living things. It is what leaves our physical form when it travels to the other planes at the end of our existence on this material plane.
By your definition, I do not have a soul.
Interesting. Would you mind if I examine you?
Proceed.
All right, so Kelthar, his cleric, is totally befuddled by this being and goes up to him and just starts looking all around him, trying to figure out what the heck he is, and investigates him to the best of his ability. He's not really afraid of him, but he's starting to think it's unnatural and perhaps unholy.
I've seen something like this before. I believe it's a golem.
TikTok is autognome, not golem.
Yeah, he's more like those construct thingies that they have, and where was Eberron?
What's that?
Yeah, place. It's a
I'm
world,
not familiar with this.
just like this is the place. No,
No, I am from Earth, not from the city of Greyhawk.
lovely. I adore Greyhawk. We've been there a couple times.
Have you?
Which
I don't remember in a carnival, but I've only been there for about 6 months.
Oh, we haven't been there in a couple years. They were on a rotation for about 2 years from now, I think. I think that's when we were going to go back. I just go where they tell me.
I was in Saltmarsh during that time.
Yeah, I don't know where that is.
About a 2-week walk if you took the route I took.
Giggles is kind of gonna look at Kelthar, but so he's from Greyhawk, and you said you were from.
The clown gets around.
More ways than one.
I'm from the Shadowfell, but recently transferred, if you will, to Faerun, and now I have no idea where I am except with you, interesting folk.
Okay. And Giggle's gonna turn to Duskshine, ask, kind of prompt the same line of questioning, like you said from Bellwether?
I'm from Cinderlith Conservatory of Higher Arcana in Bellemere. It's a very well-known magical academy.
What world is that in? What realm?
The same realm as... Sadie, I can't remember which realm Bellemere's in.
That's the same school that Emery goes to, right? The world is called college.
Fabulous. Thanks for that reminder. It's from college.
I didn't get into college.
Okay, so Giggles, same deal, gets furrows brow, turns to tear. And yourself? Yourself?
Did you hear that, Tyr?
No, I'm so sorry. Repeat that.
It's okay.
What world? Where did you come? Where are you from? Where were you before you were here?
Yeah, I won't lie to you. I don't actually care for names of towns anymore. There's way too many people there, and I just kind of stick to myself.
You know, that's fair. I mean, I love people. People are great, but you should try like being around people more. Like, it's very energizing and
I love that it works for you, but no, not for me.
So
People tend to be quite mean. I'll agree with Tyr.
they're not mean if you make them laugh. So
you
we're
got a
all
point
from
there.
these.
It sounds like all of us are from different realms. Some would say
Yeah.
realities, possibly.
Mm-hmm.
Very much so.
But we all find ourselves here in this fog, analyzing fog for possible magical properties that could have brought us all here. You will see him kind of wander around the campsite area. So continue your conversation as he is analyzing the fog.
Giggles. I know we just met, but have you ever seen something like that? Pointing at TikTok.
Yeah, there were some like kind of constructs and stuff that used to walk around. What were they called? What was that town called? Oh, geez. Like the town where in Eberron, where next to
Sharn.
where we had set up. Sharn, that's right. What near there had been like these sort of automatons walking around that very, very similar. So I kind of just thought that's what he was, but I'd never heard of an autognome before.
Yeah, I've heard of Eberron, but
Read
I've
about
never
them.
been there. I'm just worried this thing is unholy, though it does appear friendly.
I mean,
Oh,
if it's
no.
friendly. I mean, how many
Let's
of us are
go for it.
truly holy? I mean,
I was gonna say a lot of things are very holy, but you gotta look in the correct places.
So we've established we're all from different realms. We've got a
Yes.
construct among us, and no one knows where we are. Sounds like a normal day in my life recently. It was very nice meeting all of you, and I really appreciate the help with the wolves and the meal. But maybe we should find our way home?
yeah.
I'd like
Walking
that.
around didn't really help us.
If we
Okay,
can find
correction
home.
for all note takers and people who are only listening. That Dust Shine is not from college. That was a joke that I'd heard Kelsey say many episodes ago, and I just thought that was really what the realm was called. But it is actually Virelia. But it still holds that it's not any realm that you guys have been to or probably not even heard of. I do want Giggles to give me a roll, though, because of the circus, to see if you've ever been in Varelia. Give me a history, young lady.
History.
How old is Giggles?
I rolled a 17, and Giggles is like 27, late 20s sort of deal.
Okay. You said a 17?
Yeah.
You don't know if you've ever been there, but you have heard of it because the circus has been there.
Okay. More okay. I kind of tucking that away.
No, you remember being there because it was this big college town, and you guys got kicked out of it.
That's right. Okay. Giggles are gonna turn back to Duskshine like, do you remember the like great cinnamon incident of like, oh well, when was it? It was like some time ago in the past couple decades. The great cinnamon incident.
Wait, I've heard stories about this with that one fraternity and that circus.
Yeah, the involved in everything, and well, I mean, we're not gonna turn down free labor. I mean,
You're that circus?
yeah, yes.
Oh wow, I have so many questions for you later about that. Yeah.
We'll talk about it. We'll have a whole thing. We'll like, not better than the wolf meat. No offense to your, but
Dang!
we'll get snacks and stuff together, and we'll have a whole thing about it.
Snacks. Yes. Oh boy. Yep, that was before my time, but boy, have I heard some stories. I would really like to get back there to talk about it in the safety of my school.
Well, genuinely don't know if they would let me back in. Might get chased out, but we'll figure something out. You know, maybe we can like open a portal, sit outside the portal, and then shove you through when we're done, and yeah, that'll be fine.
Just wear a disguise. We'll be fine.
We'll be fine. So, I guess the question is, are we in one of our worlds?
Well, what?
I said you just told a bardic clown to wear a disguise.
Yep.
Well.
Okay.
I feel like she'd probably be pretty good at that.
Giggles is like, I never take off my makeup.
So,
Johnny.
that wasn't a really good question, though. What did you say your name was again? To Giggles.
Oh, Giggles the clown.
Giggles the clown. I'm Duskshine. I don't think we've been properly introduced yet.
It's so nice to meet you, Duskshine, and Giggles is gonna hold her arms open for a hug. Like, not moving in or anything, just like an invitation, and if not, like if some like is gonna like kind of like drop the hug arms.
Duska's gonna look her over. And then she's gonna come in for the hug. Thanks for helping save us. She's gonna hold it for a second. Really show her appreciation. Now, is your world misty and, well, I guess I shouldn't say dreary and awful, because if it is your world, I don't want to say that, but is your world like this? This is not like my world.
Eberron's wasn't like this.
Kind of reminds me of the Shadowfell.
Oh no.
Less eyes behind me, though, I think.
What did you say your name was?
Calthar Doomgarden. Very nice to meet you, Duskshine.
Doomgarden. That's a very interesting surname, sir. So we might be in your world right now?
Oh, no, this is not my world. I would recognize it immediately, but it is reminiscent. Hopefully, there's no
Question-
undescribable horrors lurking around, though.
Oh,
It's
Johnny, what's your question?
Question for SETI. Would if I with a history check, would I be able to determine if my mentor may perhaps have had a book on this world?
Go ahead and give me a history.
21
21.
on the new dice I just got.
Let's see. Um, there was some talk about mist-filled lands that were occupied by undead and ruled over by a lord. They were the lands of Ravenloft.
One second, I gotta take care of this thing.
The fire alarm again.
Yep.
So he will explain to you guys that he's heard. He remembers hearing about some lands that kind of look similar to this. That the lands had this mist, this fog. It was almost constant, and there were lots of undead.
Sorry about that.
Above
Okay.
table, I think Galthar would be familiar with the realm Ravenloft because
Okay.
of being a Shadowfell resident.
I agree.
At least
I
would
agree
have heard.
that once you heard Ravenloft, you would have been like, okay.
Yeah. Me though to Alabaster, because of when he would have read it. This is more like a dark fairy tale. This shouldn't be. Is this real?
Would Giggles have heard anything like this from any like older residents who had traveled more than her, or?
You, Giggles, you know that the home base of the circus is in Ravenloft. But Ravenloft is more than one area. It is lots of domains.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Giggles is just more confused then, because like this isn't Ravenloft. What?
Possible.
Well, where I'm from, the Shadowfell, which you may know as crap, what's the name of it? the Plane of Shadow. Ravenloft is a known domain, plane. I don't know how I would describe it, but it has mists that allow certain souls to cross over to it.
Mhm.
But I've never been there, and from all I've ever heard, so you had to try very hard to go through the mists. And I certainly wasn't trying to come here.
Sure
Well,
wasn't.
our home base is Ravenloft, but I mean, I think I told you, Calthar. I mean, we were going to Faerun next, and we hardly ever come back here. Like,
Do you travel from realm to realm?
yeah.
But how does your circus do that?
Oh, I leave it to Beppo. He's the ringmaster, Beppo. I leave it to him. He knows all the magic stuff. I kind of just, they tell me to pack up, I pack up.
Are there ever mists involved?
Teddy, would I recall any mists or anything?
Not usually when you're in your home area of Ravenloft. It is surrounded by mist, but it's not like this all the time.
Okay. And during whenever we travel realm to realm, would the magic they do involve any kind of mist or anything like that?
The fog would come in right before you travel to a new area, but then the fog dissipates almost immediately afterwards.
Okay. And I relay that to the group and so but
Sounds
so
like perhaps
maybe if we just run at the mist, we can get through.
But if you said the mist dissipates after you travel, then why hasn't the mist dissipated?
Maybe the magic's broken?
Does
That's where I'm
magic
confused.
break?
unfortunately.
I mean, everything else breaks. Why not magic?
Some spells can go awry. My mentor always told me I had to be really careful with time spells because that could break a lot of stuff.
I'm familiar with wild magic, but magic can certainly go awry. But I don't know about these mists. Giggles, what was the name of your, what did you call him, ringleader?
Beppo.
Beppo?
It is a Beppo above table. Beppo, yeah.
Beppo. Perhaps he did this to us?
I don't know why we were only a couple hours away from like our big show of the day, like where we kind of pull everyone in, and it doesn't make any sense for him to do that. And once again, we weren't planning on coming back.
Certainly wasn't planning for you to be inside me.
You know, we went through some new experience for both of us.
You guys didn't realize you guys knew each other like that. Ooh la la.
Well, he was my toilet, and
I'm just glad Giggles hasn't been inside a lot of other people previously.
That you know of. Wink. And she audibly says wink.
I really hope it's one of those like, yeah, winks.
Like very exaggerated and just
So, Zeddy, how far away is the mist from where we're hanging out right now? Does it look like it's a long ways away, or are we like close to the edge of the mist? If I wanted to go like pick up a stick and poke it into the mist.
You could easily go. So your visibility is anywhere from 10 to 30 feet right now. 30 feet being basically, you know, the radius of the campfire area where you are. And there's some smoke from the fire. After about 30 feet, you have maybe 10 feet visibility. It's a very thick, foggy day. And there is a light drizzle.
Above table, like you said, 30 feet vision, like even with dark vision?
Yeah, because the way I explain the fog and how it works with dark vision and everything else is, it's like driving into fog and using the low beams instead of your high beams.
okay.
That one way just makes you see the fog a lot better. But it doesn't help your actual visibility.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like darkness to where you could actually see through it. This is actual mist and vapor that clouds your vision. Little dusk shine. Are you taking a stick from that fire area and going and poking the fog?
Yes.
Okay. So you go about 30 feet away from the fire and just kind of poke the fog and wave it around, and the fog kind of moves around a little bit.
Nothing happens to the end of the stick.
Nothing happens to the end of the stick.
She wants to take a one step further then into that fog.
Okay.
No.
Nothing, but you can actually feel it as you're inhaling, like it is heavier air. It is thicker, and it's not drier. It's not like making you feel like you're being dried out as much as you feel sweatier. Your mouth is almost drooling. Your sinuses are almost running. I mean, it just you're getting damp.
I'm gonna actually run up, grab the back of Duskshine's cloak, and pull her back to the camp because I don't trust the mist.
Okay. As you pull her back, you see that she is visibly, I wouldn't go as far as to say she's drenched, but she looks like she just came out of a sauna.
Who did that? What just
You good
happened?
there,
Was that the
Dustshine?
fog? I mean, it's not pleasant. I was gonna try and get some of it in a bottle here, but nothing attacked me except for him.
Yeah, but if you get lost and we can't find you, we don't know you well enough to come get you.
I'm already lost.
Very lost.
Can't help with that.
Did we, do we want to stay together? Because if we do, maybe we should implement like a buddy system. Like, if we're gonna explore, we explore with at least one other person.
We'll live longer that way.
We are better in groups.
I think it's always best to stick together in unknown planes.
Perhaps.
Circumstances could always change.
I mean, TikTok and I are
Yeah.
already friends.
So, okay. So, buddy system. Stick together. I guess, is there any direction where the fog looks less dense? Like, it.
At this point, kind of a northerly direction looks a little less dense.
Excuse me.
Do we want to risk it and try to see if we can find anything? And Giggles is kind of going to gesture northward.
All we're doing is staying in mist and woods, so it's better to try and find a trajectory to start going so that we at least orient ourselves to the landscape around us.
I can
Yeah.
only keep the bonfire up for so long.
Correct.
Exactly. And who knows what else is in these woods that isn't just wolves and dire wolves and.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, TikTok, TikTok, are you done analyzing the fog?
You see him come walking out of some very thick fog.
Oh.
Analyzation
Oh.
almost complete. And you like saw the lights before you saw his body. And he comes finally stepping into the clearing.
Did you wander?
Right, who was
Approximately
watching TikTok?
127 feet away from the fire.
Oh, wow. How much more time do you need to finish your analysis? I'd like to know about this fog, but it sounds like we need to move out soon.
I will need several more turns of my internal hourglass before I have everything analyzed. Early analysis shows the thicker the fog, the less likely you are to survive.
Oh.
I, however, have no problems.
Yeah, that's not because you're fully human.
I am
Would
an
that
auto
strike a chord
gnome,
with
not an
either-
auto human.
Would that strike a chord with either Giggles or I?
Yeah, why don't you both give me a survival roll? And if one of you want, you can have a +1 to the roll, and the other one can have an advantage because they are available, or you can save them.
Well, I rolled a 2, so if no one minds, I might want to take that advantage.
Go ahead, I'll take the +1. That'll at least give me a 16.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh,
someone
and
else
before
gave us
time
an
just-
advantage
yep.
too.
Before time just gave you advantage also. So, Johnny, you
Alright.
could roll your
I got
advantage.
17 with that advantage.
Okay, cool.
Nope, the 16's better.
Okay. You guys do remember that some of the thickest fog could literally take the breath away from you.
Mm-hmm.
Realm is this?
Yeah, unless y'all are really good at holding your breath. I think we should try to stick to what's less dense.
But it's mystifying.
Giggles bust out.
We
15
don't wanna
Libby
make
points.
a mistake.
To Gingy.
Oh, and don't forget earlier you guys were all supposed to hydrate.
Fuck.
Yeah,
I forgot to tell
Shit.
y'all.
Deal.
Hydrate
I
is
have
the
to go get
exact
water.
opposite of the drink that you have.
What?
Just so you know, Ginge. Exact opposite of that drink.
God damn it! Rude.
The good news
Hydrate
is
well.
we're about to...
Aha.
That's not really hydration. It is liquid consumption, but it is not hydration.
Don't make me have to do that.
Look, I'm
This
playing.
could be-
I'm role playing for TikTok, and he would simply explain to you that is not hydration.
Worst part is he actually would too.
It is actually the exact opposite and would dehydrate you.
If there's a
that why I
argument
drink
over
12 cans a day?
coffee, right?
Um,
If there's a
TikTok would explain to you that coffee is actually, a good 80 to 90% water, also known as 2 parts hydrogen, 1 part oxygen.
But other people would argue that it is not water.
By definition, it is not water, but breaking down the actual material components thereof. Without water, coffee is simply powder or bean.
I'm too sober for this.
Okay.
Too
So,
sober for this.
do we do we start heading northerly? Do we
Elthar's all
get
for
rid
it.
of the bonfire and move northerly?
Yeah.
Bonfire disappears. Time to move out.
Before we go, in the place of the bonfire, Dusk is gonna wave her hands around and do her salt shaker motion, and this big, like image, like a small, not big, I'm sorry, a small image of like a flame is going to appear on the ground where the campfire was. And then she's ready to move out.
I just
What did she just do?
hold
Someone
up,
will have to ask her.
hold up, because I'm in the process of that right now. I'm gonna look up at Dusk and go, "What the heck did you just do there?"
It's a temporary mark so that if we get lost and we wander around and we end up coming back here within the next hour or so, we'll know it's somewhere we've already been. It'll go away. I promise I'm not marring up the forest or anything.
No. But it's better to have a place that we know that we've been before, and the possibility of the mist can turn us around.
I'm ready to go now.
I believe we all are.
Yeah. So.
Master pulls out his book. You need to teach me these spells.
What spells do you know? These are like grade 0.
I only have a few. I don't have those. Those spells I don't have.
Prestidigitation? It's like on the exam. I bet you really know that one and you just don't know it.
I don't have. I lost my spell book. I had to get a new.
Dusk's face is gonna go like pale. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. That is like the greatest tragedy that can befall a wizard. Do you want to copy some notes from mine? It's not cheating.
You see Alabaster pull out 2 spell books. Actually, yes.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Well, you'll see that he has 1 spell book, which is just a couple of spells in it, and another one is actually ritual spells. As he opens them up and shows you.
I know we gotta get. If we find ourselves in a village with some time, I'd love to. I'd love to study the spells in your spell book.
I would like to study yours. Oh, besties!
Um, tall person with mask, I have not introduced myself to you, but I am now going to trust you to lead me to safety. I'm Dusk, and I'm ready to go. Lead on.
I reach my hand out to Dusk and go, "Hi, Dusk. I'm Tyr. It's my last name, but let's be honest here, it's more of a joke than anything else, because I don't think my parents actually knew their last name."
I apologize. I have not properly introduced myself. Oh, my mentor would be very angry with me on that one. I am Alabaster Darksage.
That's a fun name.
Also, Can I ask really fast how many people in our group have masked faces versus unmasked faces?
You
No
are
mask.
the only. Oh, you are wearing a mask, Keltar?
No, I said no mask.
Okay,
No
yeah.
mask.
You are the only one wearing a mask, but Giggles does have makeup on. Lots and lots of makeup.
The clown paint.
As Giggles should, because Giggles is a clown. But this is also something that I was just like, I'm not sure if anybody else has like something that's covering their face or not besides face paint.
Now, TikTok, you haven't seen TikTok's face. There might be one under the metal. You should pray there isn't.
That's
Like
ominous.
Johnny Albaster has a lot of hair. Johnny misses hair.
Johnny misses hair. That should be your new nickname, Johnny misses hair. Tyr, you were leading everyone. So let's do that survival. With the assistance of TikTok and his navigational meters internally, you have advantage.
I always have advantage when it comes to survival.
Oh, okay then.
It's always a
Triple
+4.
advantage.
Funny story. It's a 24.
Nat 20?
Yeah.
Nice. Then before time, that advantage and +1 will carry over to the next person who needs it. By the way, before time, I was looking earlier and I got to see that picture of Dust Shine that you made. Sir, I don't know if I brag enough about you, but you are just phenomenal. Okay.
Oh,
He's incredible. He's incredible. It's amazing. It's the most amazing thing ever. I'm so thankful.
Believe me, with all the as the biggest Orin fan, I'm loving all the art of Orin.
Oh gosh, yeah. Oh, it's the greatest thing ever.
Okay. Tyr, you guys have been walking for at least an hour. Everyone's legs are getting tired. Everyone's feet are getting tired. Even you. It's not like you're going through rough terrain, but well, TikTok's not having problems, but you have noticed that some of the plant life, the weeds and whatnot, are giving Duskshine a little bit of trouble. She's not exactly tall for a gnome. What's your height again, Duskshine?
It's 2'8".
Yeah, 2'8".
He's tiny even for a gnome.
Yeah. So I mean, most of the weeds and the high grass are past her waist. So she could use a machete basically. I mean, she is struggling through some of this. So the hour walk that you guys have been going through, and although she's not leading the path, although between you and TikTok mashing down the path, yes, Giggles.
I was wondering if Giggles notices, can I actually offer to give Giggles like a piggyback ride or something? Like if I notice her struggling?
Go ahead and offer. Go back into character and offer.
Would you like a piggyback ride? That leaf, that branch kind of got you pretty good right there.
He kind of did.
but I don't want to be dead weight. I can keep trying.
You're not dead weight. Come on. And Giggles is gonna kind of like crouch down and like give her the chance to hop up.
How tall is Giggles?
Like 5 foot tall.
Perfect.
Still short.
Perfect. And Dusk is gonna just, like a little toddler, these two little teeny arms are just gonna kind of come around and clasp onto your neck. And you're gonna feel her little warm breath in your ear for a minute. Thank you.
Of course. All right. You good? You settled ready?
Yeah.
All right. And then, yeah, I'm going to keep on going.
Okay.
You may or may not notice, but other people will see Thorn's head is gonna like come out of my backpack and kind of take a look at Giggles. His two little dragon eyes are gonna narrow for a moment. And he's gonna crawl back into the bag.
I think Thorn also, though, before that, would look around because Thorn's not used to seeing this height.
Nope. He feels powerful like a dragon.
Almost like Thorn is flying. Like a dog sticking its head out the window, feeling the air. Not used to moving this fast without running. Yeah.
He's cautious, but he's enjoying it.
Looking around. And as you're kind of up there, you notice Giggle's hair, like, yeah, it's hair, but it kind of like starts wisping away when it gets to like the ends, like little flyaways, like literal mist kind of starts flying away off the flyaways and such. And it's like all over.
Dusk is going to be a little bit revived, both by being carried and by magical hair. And she's going to just kind of study it as they go and see if she can figure out what kind of magic is doing this.
Giggles, you haven't told anyone what you are. You're clearly a clown. But would that be the only way that Dusk would be able to tell?
It depends if Dusk is familiar. I don't think Giggles is necessarily saying anything, doesn't even cross her mind, honestly, but...
Would Dusk know what an air genasi is from her schooling?
It's possible because of elementals. That it's a descendant of elementals. So it is possible. Why don't you go ahead and give me an Arcana? But we're going to put this DC at 18 for you to know anything about Genasi.
Cool. Thanks for picking a skill I'm good at. But the die is not. 13.
13. There is that advantage that's out there still.
I think that should be saved. Okay. So you're just going to hear her little voice in your ear go, like a little tired sigh. Magic hair.
Fun. I love my hair.
You do it.
It's always been like this. I didn't do anything. I mean, I guess I put it in the little buns. I can show you how to do that if that's what you're asking, but...
I would like that too.
We'll do that whenever we find somewhere to kind of stop. Whenever we have our... Yeah.
Duska's gonna point her tiny little clasped finger over at Kael'thar and say, I think you should teach him those little buns for his hair too. And then she's gonna point it out.
He would look so good.
Him too.
Wait, what if we have everyone and Tyr, we could just do little tiny little ponytails for him, kind of just little, yeah. But everyone else, could you imagine if we just walked around with the little buns? We could maybe stick something to TikTok.
That I could do. I have some muffins in my bag that might work.
So Tyr.
Perfect.
In my head, all I'm seeing is that they're over here like just talking to themselves, and that nobody else can actually hear fully what they're saying because they're in their own little worlds, and we're all
And
still
they're
little
whispering,
walking.
yeah.
And so
They're whispering, giggling.
sweet. So Tyr's gonna go and like kind of like adjust his like quiver pack to see how, sturdy that strap is, to see if there's a possibility that once Giggles gets tired enough that there's a possibility that he can just go ahead and be like, I'll be the next person to carry because we can make this a whole entire group thing. And then looks over them and goes, I know what you guys are having so much fun about, but Giggles, if you ever get tired on carrying Dusk, if you would enjoy it or would like it, I will go ahead and make myself the next person who is going to carry you, if that's okay.
Aye.
I would appreciate that, but I promise I can walk too. I really want to do my part.
We're in difficult terrain for someone who is not the same height as the rest of our group. Please do not feel as if you are a burden, whereas TikTok can go ahead and power through everything.
You also bring
Literally.
several other things to the table that someone of your stature would not necessarily be able to without the use of the things you call magic and seasoning of food. Your inquisitive nature will assist us in many ventures as we try to figure out how to find our way home.
Dusk's gonna get a little red in the cheeks.
Well, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I want to help. I want to help. And if the ground gets better, I will walk. Thank you, my friends of 5 minutes. I appreciate that you are willing to help me.
Oh, of course.
I don't want to volunteer our construct friend, but maybe you could ride on him.
I was thinking that you could ride on my shoulders and we'd be normal height with you on my shoulders.
That would be
Did you get a trench
amazing.
coat?
What's a trench coat? I want it.
They're like
Gnomes in a
really
trench
long
coat.
coats, so you
Two
like
gnomes in a
you
trench
would wear it, and it would look like you guys were one person.
I'm in.
Then we'll just need one more gnome.
Zing.
It can be 3 gnomes in a trench coat. Will it be Alicia? Will it be
3 gnomes in a
Fizzlebang?
There is a gnome in almost every night.
Anomies.
Yep, the gnomies.
Everyone loves their gnomes.
By no means gnome.
Gnome is a complete sentence.
Nobody knows the trouble we've caused. Nobody knows Seti's sorrow.
Until we bring out the blueberry muffins.
We're doing so
Good
well.
plan, Seti. I'm in 2 of your nights now. I have plans.
The gnome bodies.
Don't remind me I'm still hiding from Trelios.
Okay.
He'll find you at some point. Can't hide forever.
That nat 20 that you got earlier, that is going to save you from getting lost. Okay? That is going to save you from wandering around, just so you know.
Goes right to Strahd's castle.
Our ranger for the win.
Right to Strahd's castle.
You will eventually, and I do mean eventually, after 3 more hours of walking.
Oh my gosh.
You find a clearing and a dirt road. I say a clearing because you can't see much further on each side than about 30, 40 feet before it's just fog. But you do see a road. There are wagon ruts. There's still drizzle. But you found a dirt road. It leads kind of northeast, southwest. Is that right? So, yes. No. Southeast or northwest is the direction it leads. But you don't know which direction you should head. Yes.
Can I investigate how deep these ruts are from the wagons?
Sure can.
Yeah.
Let's go with not doing survival with this.
I have an
Let's go with
investigation.
use your investigation.
13 plus 3, which is a total of 16.
You are pretty sure. Not 100% sure, but you are pretty sure that more tracks lead southeast than northwest. But what does that mean? More people are going one direction than the other, but what does that mean?
So I'm going to kind of crouch down to these ruts and then stand back up and look back at the rest of the group after kind of taking a moment to really look at these ruts and how deep they are. Excuse me. I'm going to turn to them and I'm going to say, these ruts are deep. It seems like they either had a lot of people with them, or B, their load was fairly heavy. And there's other ruts that show the leading away not as heavy. It looks like if we go to the, you said southeast direction? Teddy?
Southeast is where it seems like there's more traffic headed southeast.
Okay. It looks like there may be a possibility of civilization to the southeast and more traveling to the northwest. Yes.
Northwest was less traveled.
I'm directionally challenged.
It's okay. So am I.
So I think we should go more towards the southeast direction if we're looking for civilization. I'm not one for civilization, but that's just me.
I tend to agree with you, masked friend. I think where we can find more people, we can find more answers.
Agreed.
You do have a point there.
In a world such as this, I wonder what civilization would look like.
I mean, we're just living in fog. How different can it be?
Very foggy.
Damp.
Damp. They might be a little grumpier, because if you were always damp, I think you'd also be grumpy. So fair.
I'm typically grumpy and I'm not even damp.
Well, there you go. Now double that.
I know some people who aren't grumpy when they're damp, but that's some people.
They're the weird ones. So, head southeast.
What type
And
of
Giggles is
people
going to look
Yep,
to
you may-
Tyr.
prefer being damp? Is it a species trait or is it a personality trait?
mermaids and Triton and and Giggles is going to kind of start like just listing off any like kind of like aquatic species that she's met in the circus.
And TikTok is clocking everything you say, repeating each species, marking it down to ask more about those species later.
Tyr turns to TikTok and goes, "Yes," and then slowly turns back.
What Gavin didn't know is I love playing Warforged units and automatons. I love it.
You're doing great at it.
I had a Warforged Paladin that I freaking love. I played this one Warforged Paladin. It's almost break time. That's why I'm breaking character and everything. I played a Warforged Paladin for 3 years. And he was the guardian of the high elf cleric of the party, and she fell in love with him. And it was such a beautiful romance because all he wanted to do was become alive so that they could be like a happy family together. And you know, she loved him the way he was, and I mean, it was this weird platonic love that it was awesome. I mean, the player, her name was Jessica, and her and I were such good friends. Her husband thought it was so cute that our characters had this relationship, and it was really, really fun to play. Because there was nothing that could ever come of that relationship. I mean, he was an automaton. He was a warforged, you know? And she caught a lot of flack as a high elf when people would catch on, when people in taverns would catch on, you know, like when the innkeeper caught on one time that, hold it, why are you two sharing a room? You know, things like that she's caught some serious flack. Being in love with an automaton. So, I love the way relationships can work in games. It's really cool. I love the way these friendships are forming here in this group. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking really forward to it. Did we decide on what we're calling our 11Zs?
I think we were sticking to 11Cs.
Okay. Well, it is time for the 11Cs. So let's go ahead and, Genji, I need you to actually go get some hydration.
Fuck you, I have it right here.
Oh, okay. Whoa, I will back away from the computer. Johnny, you need to get something besides Baja Blast. And we will
Dragon fruit as well.
Okay, dragon fruit will work.
Also Mountain Dew.
We will be back in just a few moments, and stay tuned. I am back, but we are not back. And that is just so that we can all hang out and we can talk to you guys who are up this late watching with us, watching us hang out and play. We thank you for being here, and I hope you're enjoying this live play.
No,
There's at least a couple of you watching.
no,
No?
no.
So did your
No.
did your boss understand that they can't schedule you anymore like this?
So, because of the fact that I'm also transferring on top of it, I had my new boss man go ahead and ask me, hey, like, what days can you not do this? And so on the phone with him, and like right to the end of the conversation, I went, oh my God, we've got another raid.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Not what I told him, by the
Sweet.
way.
You didn't say that to your boss? That we got another
No,
raid?
right?
Can't imagine why.
I ended up going, oh my God, I would not like to close every other Friday, but I will get you my D&D schedule so that way I can let you know what days that I can and can't close on Fridays.
And your boss said D&D. I play D&D, right?
My boss
No.
said, that's totally understandable. Thanks for letting me know about this. And I was like, yeah!
Nice.
Because I don't like
Bet.
being late to D&D. It's
Right?
fun to be able to hang out beforehand and then start streaming with everybody at the same exact time. Because then you don't miss out on anything. And even if it is the recap, you're not missing out from what's after the recap too.
Right? Amaltheon, God of Decay. We actually we got a few minutes left of our break, and then we got 2 more hours of game. We play 4 hours
Hell yeah.
every other Friday. It's D&D. It's Barovia. This is actually only their second session. We had a session 0, then last 2 weeks ago was session 1. So this is session 2. They're just starting the journey in Curse of Strahd. They're still in the mist. They just found the road right before break. So it is a good time if you wanted to start watching and everything and hanging out with us. Like I said, we just got a few more minutes of break and then we will be back at it. So welcome to the show. Thanks for the raid. We appreciate it.
Yeah, we do appreciate
Okay.
it. Before
What do you think of
before
this?
time.
Mhm.
Sorry, I was not looking at cameras. I was looking at the art of dusk from before time.
Yeah.
If you see
So
just
Karen,
my
what do you think
She's
of
so
this guy?
cute.
go like this, it's probably because I've just brought it up on my screen and I'm not looking at you anymore.
It's
Oh,
freaking
is this
adorable.
Alabaster's pseudo dragon familiar? I love it.
No, it's that. Well, no, he doesn't have a pseudo dragon familiar, but
I love
Ronnie's wife does.
it.
she's actually got 2 of these, one for each vehicle.
As it should be. Wait, which
Yep.
vehicle is missing its dragon tonight, though?
The Jeep, because something got on him and he had to be washed.
Ooh, guess you're not driving the Jeep for a while.
No, that Mustang needs to be driven though. She deserves a ride.
Mustang's in
Wow,
storage
wow.
right now. That Mustang is buried underneath. It is buried in with a bunch of other cars right now.
Offensive.
A nice warm storage area.
Yeah, if you don't send me pictures, I'm gonna throw a BF.
A best friend.
Yep. A best friend. You knew it.
Let's see.
You gotta
here,
throw
hold
your
on.
new besties around. It's how you bond.
It's actually funny. I walked out into the other room during break, and my husband is playing Helldivers with some friends right now, and they were
Ew.
literally just talking about strapping a grenade, like the bomb to the back of one of his best friends and then kicking him down a hill. And they're like, "Yep, we're gonna throw." I'm like, "You're gonna throw your best friend." We're doing that too.
It's an
I'm not
older
a vet.
picture of us, but
Is she a
Aw.
fox body?
Ooh,
Are you kidding me?
Yep. 1990 Fox body.
I'm jealous.
Yep.
Ooh.
1990 Ford Mustang GT convertible.
Is she a manual or is she automatic?
Automatic.
Okay, that's not
Man, you're
bad.
just
But
setting
still.
these quotes up left and right. Is she a
sorry.
5-speed or an automatic? Man.
Okay.
And that was
The other thing that
and
I
yes,
was
we
gonna
actually got 3 trophies for it.
Hey yo. She's a prize winning. Never mind.
Wow. Wow.
Prize winning pony.
Let me try to clean this up a little bit. When my grandmother passed away, and my father, my biological, anyway, that guy, he,
Suburban owner.
that'd be a nice way of putting it. Anyway, he and my uncle were the sole heirs to grandma's 400 plus acre estate. And because my uncle married, I don't know, some rich woman from Kentucky, my bio father was able to sell his half of the estate to his brother for cheap. He didn't get what it was worth because he was selling it to his brother and he didn't care either. Anyway, the point is, Dad went out and bought 5 Mustangs. One of which was a GTO. One of which was a pace car for one of the indies.
No
One
way.
of which was, yes. One of which was a Shelby.
Okay.
Yeah. One had, one he bought just because of the paint job, because it was, the paint job made it iridescent to where it changed colors. It almost looked like a Tesla because of that paint job, because it just, the color changing depending on how you looked at it and what light and everything else. Put him in several different shows, and you were talking about the 3 trophies. There were several different shows that my brother and sister and I all 3 had to go to so that each one of us could stand at one of the cars that were being showed. And I mean, he won a couple trophies. My wife asked him finally one time, why do you need so many vehicles? Because he also bought he already had a truck. He bought a second truck. He bought me a Harley. He bought my brother a Harley, and he bought my sister a Mustang. And he bought himself a Harley. And my wife's like, why do you need so many vehicles? He's like, because I can. Because I can. He had more vehicles than days of the week. So it's not even like he could drive a different vehicle every day. Half of the vehicles literally just sat there. He had to have a new fucking garage built that he called the barn, because that's where he stabled the Mustangs.
Yeah, well, Mustang's got to have a stable, so obviously a whole entire barn just for them. Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, he also ended up losing $60,000 in one night at a freaking high stakes poker table, and blew the majority of Grandma's inheritance. So yeah, he's an idiot. No longer has any of those Mustangs. Has one of the trucks. Yeah, I mean he. Oh, and he also got scammed by a couple online women, because for some reason my 76-year-old father thought that a 35-year-old woman who, had gold in Texas would really want something to do with him.
I mean, I would really want
his own
something to do
problem.
with him. No regrets.
Wait.
No regrets.
Unbelievable.
I'm gonna say up the
No,
counter
should-
there.
You should have some regrets. You should totally have some regrets. Trust me.
Let me ask, how's your dating history?
Fucking stupid.
Okay. You kids almost ready? Well, I got some messages here I need to check out real quick.
Oh yeah, we finally got Calcivar back from dinner.
Been here, just stuff in my face.
Was it
Hey,
good?
you know,
I mean, dinner at midnight's always good, right?
right?
Of course.
I am having what my wife.
I had a midnight burger last night.
It was good, right?
My wife affectionately calls this trailer park sushi. It is a pickle wrapped in sour cream, wrapped in ham, and frozen,
I was wondering.
and
if
then
it was like
sliced to
cream
where it
cheese.
looks like sushi. But yeah, she calls it trailer park sushi. Freaking awesome! I love it.
The me who like hates sour cream to the point where it makes me gag thinks that's disgusting, but I'm
Cream
aware that
cheese,
for people
not
who
sour-
like it,
cream
that probably
cheese,
sounds
cream
like
cheese.
amazing.
Cream cheese.
Okay.
Sorry. Cream
Okay.
cheese. Cream cheese.
That makes a world of difference.
Yeah.
Okay. That is
Yeah. Cream cheese. Okay. So you guys are on the road. You guys are headed southeast, where all the treks seem to be leading. Please don't read me saying seem as it being nearly as ominous as it is. Okay? Why did you turn off your camera? Well, just because you picked southeast doesn't mean you need to hide in shame. It's fine. It's time to trade off who's carrying dust shine, because Giggles, even your legs are getting tired of walking.
all right, Tier, your turn. All right, you good there, Dust? Ready for the trade-off?
Sure.
According to, and I'm sure you've stopped for more delicious wolf meat and
Wolf jerky.
snacks and the wolf jerky. Yes.
As someone who's actually had, I will say, wolf jerky to this day, it's been a long time since I had it. It did not taste that good.
Yeah. All your legs, even though you're trading off dusk shine to Tyr, Tyr, even your legs are starting to burn a little. And as you start to complain about how you really are just tired, how you've been walking forever, TikTok pipes up. According to my calculations, we have been walking this road for 5 turns of the hourglass.
Why am I so tired?
I'm even
legs
going to
are kinda
say
hurting.
that I'm going to even say that Duskshine, at some point in time, you did another one of your little fire tricks, and you
absolutely.
you haven't passed it.
Are we sure we're going the right way?
Well,
Is the road still under us?
The road is still under you.
have we managed to go back to one of the spots that you put on the ground, Dusk?
I haven't seen any of them. But I mean, I guess I know that there are towns so far away from each other. It's not like you're just gonna get there by walking for a little bit.
Can we re-examine the ruts in the road?
Yeah, how fresh do they look?
Are we still heading in the direction where there's more traffic, perhaps?
It still looks
Just-
like the tracks are leading away. They're leading the direction you're headed. Majority of the deeper ruts, like they're trying to get away. And that is when it sinks into you, Calathar, that if these tracks are all going this direction and there's very few going the other direction, what are they trying to get away from?
Black Friday. Kelthar shares this insight with the group, and also realizes that we've probably been walking all together now like 8-9 hours, I think. Maybe maybe we call it a day or night or whatever time of day it may be, and see if anyone passes by on the road while we rest. And then if not, tomorrow we could decide if we want to continue on this path or go the other way. And then, like, above table, he's also going to give himself vigilant blessing. But is curious what the masked man, who seems to be our best direction fighter, has to think about this.
I'm gonna stop and look at the ground and go, I didn't notice that until now, and I should have noticed that. It does seem like all of the tracks are going away from this place, more towards it. I guess my question to the rest of the group is, do we continue away from it, or do we turn around and continue where the tracks lead less?
I'd like to make that decision in the morning. I think if it seems to be a relatively well-traveled road, if we camp and spend the night here, we're bound to meet another traveler on the road, aren't we?
How fresh do the tracks look? Can I check?
Who said that?
Giggles.
I did.
Oh, Giggles. Go ahead and give me an investigation, Giggles.
Nat 20.
Because of the rain, it would seem as if some of these are so fresh that you should be able to find the remains of, I mean, if a wagon was traveling for 5 hours like you, being pulled by horses, those horses would have relieved themselves in the road by now.
Okay.
And you
Are
haven't
you
found
telling-
any of that.
Mm-hmm.
So are these wagons being pulled by people instead of animals?
No, There's hoof
They're
prints.
old.
They're very old. But the rain is causing them to look fresher.
Hmm. Yeah, I think we're all a little tired. I think we with this, and I relay this information to the group, and with that, like, okay, maybe we should have kind of bunked down. I think we're all tired, and like finding out we've apparently been following old tracks is a little.
But the tracks going the opposite direction are just as old.
Just as old. Okay.
It's just a really old road.
Mm-hmm. That while it may have once been busy, it's hasn't been traveled in a while.
What was Kelthar's like survival skill or something related? Like, would he be able to understand why there were still all these apparently old tracks and footprints, despite the rain and the mist and all that fun stuff?
It's a matter of you're believing that it has to just simply be that it's such an old road. Maybe it doesn't always rain like this. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe. I mean, it can't be like this all the time, right? It's just an old dirt road with, I mean, none of the tracks are fresh going either direction. And there's no scat.
Do the tracks like leading away, like in the direction we were going, do they look like, is there any way, do they look hurried or like they were rushing, or maybe like there was a large group of people moving at once or anything like that? Like they were actively trying to get away from something?
More along the lines of not large groups, but definitely more people headed that direction. More people, just like Tyr said, heavier loads headed this direction. And I mean, easily at first glance, anyone would assume heavier loads means, trade means we go this way.
Yeah.
It just makes sense to go this way. Unless they were trying to escape or leave, in which case those heavier loads would be all their belongings.
Or they're ending up bringing things thinking that something else is going to happen, whether it's all of their belongings or all of their most precious things, the valuables, that then wherever they go, only some people are ending up coming out back. If that makes sense.
So, what did they run away from?
Whatever got him. They were trying to escape whatever just got him. He didn't get away.
Oh, no.
It grabbed him right. What are they trying to get away from? And he gets yanked out. I mean, that was very ominous.
That was perfect.
So ominous. Kaldar, before, Alabaster is yanked out of existence, are you, you talked about camping maybe. You talked about stopping for the night. I mean, everyone has been walking for a good 8-9 hours. Well, not everyone was walking. There's a princess that got to ride most of the time. But
I feel like if she didn't, though, she would be in worse shape than anyone.
Yeah. She
Oh, yeah.
offered to walk.
yeah, she did offer to walk. She would be in a lot worse. She also would have slowed you guys down until you got to the dirt road.
Big time.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, but are you setting up a camp? Are you? What are you doing, Kalthar?
Well, Kalthar's not the one to dictate for the group, but he does lobby that, given they're short on information and confused by what they're observing, and the fact that they've had a long, if not slightly traumatic day. A camp and some rest might do us all good.
Camp and a rest would all do us.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. And if this road isn't busy, I say we just camp up in the middle. If someone does come through, they have to talk to us to get through.
If not in the middle or a little off to the side, so that way they can still get through, but they're still gonna have to talk to us.
Like, they have to talk to us to, like, make us move a little bit. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
If someone does come through, they have to talk to us to get through.
Oh, echo.
Okay.
Yeah, we could set up a watch, and if anyone comes along, one of the others are resting, we'll be able to talk to them. And then,
So
Kalthar, starts settling in, on the side of the road, still in the road, but the side of the road, and takes out his bedroll, and he has a flute as well, and he starts playing some songs that just kind of trail off in the middle of the song.
Now,
And if anyone
I want to
knows
point out
who-
to all 6 of you, well, 5 of you, one of you
5.
doesn't need sleep, and he'll just stand there and go into shutdown mode. The road is muddy. The grass is wet. Oh, and none of you actually packed to spend the night anywhere. Yes, Kalthar had his backpack and all his belongings, because he was. And I will give that Tyr was always prepared living in the woods. The other 3 of
You're
you, though.
sleeping in trees.
Or sleep in trees.
I would have had my backpack on me still.
That's true. You were traveling also. Okay. So, Dusk and Giggles. What are you doing? And I disagree. I do not think Dusk would allow her books to touch the mud.
Not if she can help it.
So what are you 2 doing? You see that the other 3 creatures with souls that need sleep or rest have something to lay on the ground. Although one of you needs to roll athletics for climbing into the tree to sleep up there. What are you 2 doing?
I think Giggles is going to take a page out of Tyr's book and also be like, well, I don't got nothing to sleep on. Let's see if I can get into a tree.
Okay, Giggles. Make me laugh. Give me an athletics roll.
It either has to be really good or really bad. I'm going to be so mad if I roll something like a 12.
Can I be there tell you what I rolled so you actually do get a giggle?
Tell me you nat one it. Okay. A 3. A 35.
For a total of 5 because I have a +2 on my athletics.
Give me a dex save.
The ranger falls out of a tree.
What'd you get on that dex save there?
It's an 8 + 6, so I got a 14.
Okay. You don't get hurt, but you have not been able to find a good enough tree, and every time you think you found a good tree and you start to climb it, the branches break as you're trying to like climb up.
Each time that the branches break and I land on the ground, I just lay there for like a moment and then move.
Okay. Giggles, what'd you get on your athletics?
I got a nat 20. I specifically want to go for one of the trees that Tyr like snapped a branch off of and fell out of.
You know what? That's fair, and I want to add some flavor to this. That
Okay.
I want the other 4 of you to give me a perception roll.
Goddamn trees hate me, okay?
25.
25, you will see it.
16.
16, nope, you didn't
10.
notice. Kalthar, what'd you get?
That was
25.
Oh, okay. Then Alabaster, what'd you get?
10.
10, you didn't see it. What'd you get, Tyr?
I didn't do one, I'm so sorry. What was I rolling?
Perception.
Okay. Thank you. 13.
13. Okay, Kalthar, what you saw when you happened to glance over and you caught Giggles jump up to grab a higher branch than what Tyr had just broken. And you could have sworn that as she jumped, it looked like it had to have been the fog. The mist was playing tricks on your eyes. That's what had to have done it, because it almost looked like the air itself helped lift her up to grab onto a branch higher up.
Giggles, the clown, was just lifted by the air to climb this tree like some very skilled monkey, huh? That's what you
Yes.
observed.
Not her circus, definitely her monkey.
No, it's just me. I'm the circus.
You
Kelthar,
gotta stop falling for me, Tyr.
Good news is Tyr got you all firewood.
All right. Kalthar just kind of shakes his head and mutters to himself that he really can't believe he's found himself in this situation, and looks behind him again. Nope. Still hiding. Goes over to like examine the area around the tree without really saying anything to anyone else.
Giggles,
So
you're able to get up there in a tree and get nestled in and everything else, no problem. And you do see Kalthar down below you looking around.
And Giggles is gonna like say hi to him and wave and
Tyr's gonna choose to just stay at the tree that Giggles is at. It's just like, I've accepted defeat. This is what it is. This is my place now.
This is
Calthar
where
like
I
leans
die.
over and offers you his hand to like help you off the ground because I think you were still like splayed out. And he looks up at Giggles and just says, "Uh, you kind of flew up there. Is that where you normally sleep?"
Oh, but I am an acrobat. I mean, because dude, come on, flipping and flying through the air.
All right, yeah, well, that makes as much sense as anything else I've seen today. He just kind of chalks it up to like not knowing these people, much less a clown or the circus, and tries not to focus on the weirdness of it all and goes back. He also notices Dusk, who he explains to Dusk that Kelthar actually means Dusk Watcher in Shadakar. I don't know how you say it. Shadakar. Um, loves her name, but offers to share his blanket with her so she doesn't have to sit on the mud. And since she's 2 foot nothing, I think there's probably room.
He would have noticed her struggling to kind of stretch out her school cloak and try and bunch herself up on it and keep her book tucked inside and put her head on the snack bag.
Dusk Watcher, does that mean you're gonna stare at me all night?
Not all night. No, it's not just stare. Where I'm from, well, first off, I'm a cleric of Saluna, which you probably don't know, given where you're from. But I worship the twilight and the passing from day to night.
Oh, it's beautiful. I'd love to learn more sometime. And thanks for offering. I'd love to share your blanket. Just don't tell my mom.
Of course, I definitely will not tell your mother or your father. And I think I'll you can go ahead and rest. I think I'll stay up for the first watch. I don't know where Alabaster went off to.
Alabaster is there. He actually just uses his spell, create bonfire.
Where do you put it?
A new bonfire. Definitely not in the road. So it's off the
Okay.
road where we can make ourselves a little camp.
Okay.
And
One patch of dry land.
I think he just made some dry land
Oh, okay, that works too.
with a bonfire. The fire burning away some of the dew.
Yep.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
I've actually put down my pack, and at the bottom underneath the pack is a decent sized chest that I actually just sit on, and see me scurrying around or scurrying through this dingy looking heavy sack that's attached to my backpack as well.
So I'm assuming you create the bonfire to cause a regular fire, since it doesn't last for a long, long time. Tyr was gracious enough to gather some firewood for y'all.
Hard way.
Well, some people make it look easy. Some people don't.
Some people fail very hard.
Some people fall.
Yes.
Tears of survival.
Fail, fall, depends how close the dot is to the I to make it look like an L. I mean,
It's like that true false where the T looks like an F,
Yeah. And you said, Calthar, you're just going to go ahead and take that first
That first watch.
So I need to explain. We went over it in session 0. May not have stuck, and I understand if it didn't. But Kalthar and Tyr, seeing as how you are descendants of elves, I understand that almost every known book to man says that elves just need 4 hours of meditation, that they do not sleep. I've seen elves snore. Okay, so that meditation is about the lightest form of sleep you can have. You don't catch REM, but you do meditate. Whether your eyes actually close or they gloss over to where you're not seeing things really, your meditation is as close to a light slumber as possible. I want you to understand that. So now, magically, you cannot be put to sleep. I don't mess with that. I agree. Elves can't be put to sleep magically. Okay? But you do have a very light, meditative 4-hour thing. So Kalthar, you're taking that first watch. How do you guys want to set up this watch? How long are we resting for? What are we doing?
I would say
Long rest or short rest?
long rest. What do you humans need? 8 hours? So, 2.
Me too.
You and Tyr need 4. TikTok, I believe auto gnomes need 4 because automatons need 4 of static.
Go into their Borg docking station.
Yep. However, Alabaster, Duskshine, and Giggles will need 8.
Well, there's 2-3 shifts of 2 2/3 hours.
I
So
didn't
in the
know
time
if
that-
I didn't know how you wanted to split it up.
Well, if they need a full 8 hours, that's not enough time, right?
Because if you're going to be up
So we could do a
for
12-hour
4 hours,
rest and
But if only 3 of us need 4 hours, we don't need a.
Yeah, realistically, the first 2 hours you could do by yourself or whatever, and then TikTok could do 4 hours, 2 of it with you, 2 of it with Tyr, and then Tyr does the last 2 hours by themselves. Or if you wanted to play it safe, TikTok could take the 2 hours by themselves. I don't care how you want to work it out. Or TikTok
I'll watch
could do
whenever you
4
tell
hours.
me to.
I say
not
we
my
do
job.
it
Yeah.
a little bit different.
I
You
was
do
actually
you,
gonna
boo.
take the. I was actually going to take the first watch with Kalithar, so that way I can try to study my spell book in this rain.
Okay. So if he's going to study for a little bit, what are you going to do? Study for like 2 hours and then get your full rest? Now,
Yep.
according to Raw, a full rest, you could still study for those 2 hours and then sleep for 6, and it would be a full rest. But you have
That's
to get
probably
at
what I'll
least
do.
6 hours of sleep.
Let's do 2 characters for each shift and plan on 6 hours of rest
Okay.
for the people that need it.
Dusk, are you going to do your study first thing in the morning, or do you want to do it first thing at night?
Normally I study first thing in the morning, but these are extenuating circumstances, so I will study whenever it fits into the plan.
How about this? Alabaster and Dusk. Excuse me. Why don't you both give me an Arcana roll?
23.
Me 3 as well.
23 as well. It's even
Yeah.
better
Wizard
than
besties.
that's even better than I hoped for. I will allow you both during this time period of 2 hours of studying together to share one cantrip with each other.
Oh.
It's meant to be.
Since you both got that 23, you guys can share one cantrip with each other.
That's so cool.
All right. Which one do you want?
You would love to learn whatever you want to teach me. Do you want me to teach you how to make wolf food taste better?
That would be a good idea. Would you like to learn how to create a bonfire?
Well, I can do that with a firebolt, but if it's a different way to do it, I'm happy to learn.
It is.
Sure.
Then Dusk,
So
you
I
will
learned
learn
prestidigitation.
bonfire, and Alabaster learns prestidigitation.
That's so cool.
Giggles.
Mhm.
You want to sleep the whole 8 hours? Or are you going to get up?
Genuinely, Giggles got up in that tree, heard that a couple of them only needed 4 hours, and was like, bet I'm off to Dreamland.
Right on. Right on. And because you nat 20 that climb up there with athletics, I'm not going to make you do any deck saves up in that tree. You climbed up there. You found you a very secure location. You might have even tied yourself to a branch. I mean, you did. You're good.
I take off like a sash and just make a seatbelt or something.
Right? Okay, so Alabaster and Calthar are the first 4 hours. And then Alabaster, how about when TikTok suggests that when you are ready to finish studying and go to bed, or tells you, Dusk, to simply come over and push these buttons, turn this knob, whatever, it will wake him up and he will stay awake for the next 4, and that way, Tyr, you will be on watch the last 4. 2 of it will be with TikTok. Okay. So all of you, well, no, Alabaster, Dusk, and Kael'thar, you're all 3 on watch. Why don't you all 3 just give me a flat D20 roll?
$13.
Alabaster and Kael'thar?
3.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Or a...
Nope, you don't add anything to it. Just a nat 20.
Oh. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, natural 20. Oh.
Calthar, did you get a 3?
I got a 3. My watch buddy got a 20. Like, yeah.
Right? It's okay. Towards the very end, Dusk, when you guys just finally, and you've done a little bit of practicing, you trying to make little bonfires and him trying to, make things smell better and clean up and stuff. Alabaster, you hear horses. You hear a wagon. Coming from
Yes.
the northwest, headed towards the southeast.
We won't wake up. Or actually, I'm not gonna alert anyone just yet. I'm gonna investigate.
Okay.
I'm awake with you. I'm not asleep.
You are.
Yeah. And so is Dusk. I mean, all three of you were awake and on watch.
Okay. So, you two, I hear horses.
Well, Kelthar listens intently and looks
Now
up
you
and
can
down.
give. Yeah, and now Dusk, Kalthar, go ahead and give me a perception.
Five.
14?
What'd you say, Kalthar?
14?
You think you can hear it too, Kalthar. Dusk, you don't hear anything.
Can we
Are you
tell?
sure?
It's coming from the northwest, heading to the southeast.
Yep. The same direction you guys came from, headed towards.
Should we wake the others? Should we hide?
I don't. Let's see what's going on here first before we wake the others. I don't recommend hiding. They might think we're bandits.
What
But
if they're bandits?
well, I've dealt with my fair share of bandits, but if you're afraid, you can take cover.
Behind you and watch.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
I'll just stand behind you and watch.
That sounds fine. So Kalthar like peers in the direction where the sounds are coming from, trying to appear less gloomy than normal and slightly welcoming to strangers.
You don't see anything.
Are the noises getting louder? Like it's getting closer?
A little.
How far is my vision? Like it's still restricted to like 30 feet because of the mist?
No, it's. You can see further. There is a little bit of a cold rain, but you can see further. But you don't see anything.
Odd. Kalthar gives himself guidance on perception and wants to try and focus to see if he would think the horses would be visible yet based on the sound.
Okay, give me that roll.
15 plus d4.
Okay. What'd you get?
15 total with the guidance.
You think you see them.
I think I see them.
You think you see them. I mean it. Based on shadow, based on what? Where are we at? You want to know how extra your DM is?
Always.
I have what phase of the moon everything every day is.
Yes.
And you are still in the phase of the new moon, so it is pretty dark out there. But you could swear you see like almost a faint, like a mossy color, only lighter green, maybe like a dull moss that's been out in the sun for a while. That color green. just faintly.
Like a glow, or it's a
Like
shape?
like the outline of a wagon. No, carriage. That's a carriage. Two horses. Yeah, it's definitely coming towards you.
Alright. Point it out to Alabaster and Dusk.
You both can see it now. It barely. I mean, it. Like I said, it's this light greenish.
Greenish.
I need all three of you to make a wisdom save.
Thanks for picking my low one.
10.
9.
8?
6. I'll roll again for an 8.
10, 9, 6.
She's short.
All three. All three of you had moved to the road to try to look better. And as you're standing in the road, you feel your feet basically frozen to the ground. You feel your knees lock in place. Your waist frozen as you stare as this greenish outline of two horses pulling this carriage get closer and closer. And you realize it's some type of ghostly mirage. And the horses and the carriage pass right through you.
More horrors. Wonderful.
And you feel mud thrown up from the back wheels of the wagon carriage. Mud thrown up from the hooves of the horses as they pass through you, or they pass you, go through. You feel it. You feel this sickening knot in your stomach, hair on the back of the neck, stomach turning, chill to the bone as this ghost carriage goes by you.
Are there any beings on the carriage, or do we only see the horses?
You saw a driver and two passengers inside. You saw luggage on top. And as you look down, you see the rainwater filling the ruts that were just left by it.
All right, well, as a cleric and from the shadow fell, does Kilthar recognize this as like a ghost or an undead spirit of any sort?
You recognize this as an echo.
Where's the Raven Queen? Well, Loud, what? Is he able to speak, or is he like that frozen?
Once it's done, once the mud hits you, once you kind of look down and see the water fill the ruts, and as you realize those are fresh ruts that were just created, it's like time begins again for you. air rushes back into your lungs. Your muscles untense, and you're all three able to move again.
Alabaster just goes right to his hands and knees and starts throwing up.
Oh, Duska's gonna immediately prestidigitate the vomit to look like a pile of dandelions and to
Hell-
smell like lavender.
The rest of smell.
Those
Kelsar-
dandelions immediately wilt.
Oh shit.
Still better than vomit, I guess.
Does the lavender smell turn into decay?
The lavender is still there.
I pick myself up. I'm like, thank you. What was that? That. What did. Where are we?
Kelsar like drops to one knee, so he's on the same level. But while he does so, he reaches into his
Hey,
pocket.
you're all
and pulls
three at
out-
the same eye level now. Actually, no, you're still a little too short.
As he's dealing, he reaches into his pocket where he had put the wolf meat, looks at it, and just throws it over his shoulder. Looking at the vomit, he puts his hand on Alabaster as to steady him and says, "Well, it wasn't the wind. Where I'm from, we call those echoes. Echoes of life. It's okay. If it meant its harm, we wouldn't be talking now."
You mean they can do harm?
I mean, there's lots of things from the other side that can do harm. Alabaster, are you okay?
I'll be all right.
I offer him some water. I pour from my what did I have?
Water skin.
Yeah, I have a water skin. I pour some water from my water skin into the cup I bought from Myrtle, and offer it to him.
My thanks.
I don't think we can trust our senses here.
Definitely not. What? We are. I think we're up against something. We're forced into this.
I think it's too soon to say if we're up against anything. I take solace in the fact that it just passed us and did not seem to heed our presence. Hydrate, Gingy. Well, I don't think there's a need to wake the others at this point, but we should all be on high alert while we're on our watch. We can discuss this as a group in the morning. We'll need our rest.
That was towards the end of your 2 hours to where Alabaster, dusk. Somehow you need to figure out a way to go to sleep after that.
Alabaster, are you okay?
Be all right. I think. That was a lot. I'll be all right.
Well, sorry you haven't learned magical sleep yet, or I would be able to help you with that.
Oh, that would be actually probably good for all of us at this point.
Well, try to get some rest.
You too. You too. You as well.
Dusk's gonna go off and lay down on the blanket with Thorn. Scene.
Insane. Yeah. I assume one of you woke TikTok up and.
Kalthar would have done that.
Okay. Calvin, no
they're
problem.
sharing for 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
Overlap. Yeah. He gives him the download, pun intended, about what transpired, and asks the hopefully soulful machine if it ever encountered anything like that, where it's from, and also explain, Kalthar's experience with echoes.
Echoes is a sound. You are describing a sound and vision. Illusion. Echo does not compute. That is not an echo. An echo is auditory, not visual.
Remember how I was talking to you about souls? Souls can have echoes, not just of sound, but of their life.
Like a visual memory.
Yeah, of sorts.
Logging visual memory is echo.
It's one meaning of the term TikTok. You are an interesting character. I appreciate you.
Character. Characters can have flaws. Character is more of a descriptor than you're using character in a different meaning. You are using character as if I am in a story, not that I have character. Correct?
A little bit of both, actually. TikTok. We're all characters in our own play on this world, and I'm glad that I have you at my side at this time.
TikTok is also glad that Kalthar, the Shattercly cleric, is by his side. You will be able to teach me much about life and these souls that do not have physical form but can have an echo.
Yeah, we have much to learn. What's a carbohydrate, by the way?
Son of a bitch.
Tyr wakes up out of deep sleep and goes, "Blueberry muffins?"
Wow.
It's okay, TikTok. We can talk about it tomorrow.
Yes.
I feel I like mid-sentence talking to TikTok. He looks around behind him and goes, "I'm not there."
Do you
Takes a deep breath.
sense an echo?
I don't know if it's an echo, but there's something following me. I don't know what it is. It's been behind me ever since the child died.
TikTok will pay more attention to behind Kalthar to see what is following you?
Thanks, TikTok. We call that watching each other's backs.
I will not be staring at Kalthar's back. I will be staring what is behind Kalthar's back. Watching your back would have a different meaning.
You're right, TikTok. It's an expression.
Expression.
Well,
Living beings have expressions, which also has two meanings. You can have expressions on your face and expressions that you speak.
that's right. You're a quick learner, TikTok.
It is part of TikTok's programming to make sure I can download as much information as possible, as quickly as possible.
And you can remember it all the time. It comes right back to you.
Yes, TikTok can pull up information that he received. TikTok can pull up information that TikTok has received turns, days, weeks, years ago. Although TikTok's current memory bank only goes back to first meeting you all inside the mist. There is errors beyond that. Something occurred. TikTok is still processing, trying to figure out what caused error to not have memory before that moment.
You and me both, little buddy.
And I don't want to share too much because I want Gavin to be able to. But I think I want him to watch that because I think he'd appreciate that. How I led into that for him. I think he'd really appreciate that.
You've been doing a great
to an end. Thanks. Your watch comes to an end, and either you or TikTok would go over and make sure that Tyr has came out of his meditative state with his back against a tree. Unless you really wanted to be laying in the grass, but I figured you'd at least be back against a tree. The tree that you last failed at.
No, I said on the ground,
I know,
not on the grass.
You're laying in the road?
Is the road still the ground?
Wow, smart butt. Yes, the road is still ground. Are you laying in grass or are you laying in the road?
A road
Grass.
kill or not?
Hiccup says road. Anyway, you were woken up by TikTok. TikTok would relay the information to you that there had been an echo that rode by, 2 horses and a carriage echo, that was green, like the color of moss, that it caused Alabaster to lose the wolf meat that he had previously ate. However, the one known as Duskshine was able to turn it into flowers that immediately wilted, but there was the scent of, what was it again? Lavender. But the scent of lavender, that they all had been momentarily frozen in place, but all their vitals checked. He did not tell them at the time that their vitals checked out, but their heart rates were elevated slightly. Their blood pressure was slightly elevated. But they were all of perfectly fine health. TikTok does not mean to put you back to sleep. Tyr, do you sit there and talk to the robot about anything for the next 2 hours, or do you just kind of sit there in silence and stare at the road? What do you do?
First, I'm gonna hiccup.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of silence and watching. No hiccuping. That's just the player's fault.
Give me a straight D20, please.
Give me the D20.
Oh.
City. Funny story.
Yeah.
20.
Another nat 20?
Yeah.
Where do you
Gold
guys
started
find your
Gingy's dice tonight. Yeah.
Okay.
Gingy's dice are just all over the place.
Gigi's dice went, psych, we're not doing low rolls tonight.
After last
Not
time,
anymore.
they owed you.
If we're climbing trees.
Only when trying to climb trees.
Yeah, exactly.
The funny part is actually out of, like, in real life, I'm a decently good tree climber.
Dice say otherwise. So, your watch goes remarkably uninterrupted. After 2 hours with TikTok, he shuts down again. He tells you, I'm going to shut down for the last 2 hours. There is an internal mechanism that if you need to bring me back, this is what you do, blah, blah, blah. Otherwise, after 2 hours, push this button, turn this dial, wake me back up. And those next 2 hours, it rains. It's a little cold. You do see that poor little Duskshine shivers a little bit. But otherwise, it is just a cold, wet, early morning. When you would expect, Tyr, for the sun to begin to rise, instead, what you see is this slow gray haze begin to come from the east.
I kind of look over at it and I go, what a pitiful sunrise.
Very. It is just a slow gray rising. You realize that it's been a full night. It's time to wake everyone up. Johnny vanishes again. Yeah.
Johnny doesn't want to be woken up.
Alabaster vanishes into the night once again. It's got to be that wolf meat. He runs off into the woods. The wolf meat is not agreeing with Alabaster's stomach and intestinal tract at all.
Tyr looks back at him, going, "It must have been the hair that he decided to burn while it was still on it."
Right? I need Alabaster, Duskshine, and Giggles to give me a Constitution save.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Let's find some dice. Oh,
14.
Ghost Merc is giving somebody a +1. Who you want to give it to, Ghost Merc? Which one of them? Who got that 14? Who rolled 14?
I did.
Okay. What'd you get, Dusk?
really sick.
Really
7.
sick. 7.
I got a
Alabaster?
7 as well.
Wizard
Ghost Merc,
puppies!
may I suggest you give the +1 to the 14, which will give them the only 15 of the group. Yeah, that's a wise decision, because the DC was 15.
Suck.
I hate to tell you, Duskshine. I hate to tell you, Alabaster. But you both have a level of exhaustion. It was possibly the worst night's sleep you've ever had in your life.
I believe it.
Giggles, it wasn't the best night, but it was the best night's sleep you ever had in a tree.
Woo! Exhaustedly Giggles goes, woo!
Alabaster, your stomach still is a little, not quite right. And you both can tell by looking at each other, the bags under your eyes, the weariness in your step, the no giddy to your good up, that you two are just tired. And it is day 2.
Push myself up. I try to push myself up. I'm slumped over my backpack, the chest, and everything. I'm like, I look over to her. It's like, you too.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I can help. I'm fine. I'm not dead weight. She's shivering. She's pale. She's not smiling as much as normal.
Kelthar, you and Tyr being a ranger and used to things like this, but Kelthar, you being a cleric, you can tell both of them are just exhausted.
This is in the morning after.
Yeah, this is the next morning.
Besides that exhaustion, did we get the benefits of a long rest?
Besides the levels of exhaustion, you do get the benefits of a full rest.
All right. Kelthar, who is acutely aware of why they didn't have the best night's sleep, or at least he believes he is acutely aware, goes over to both of them and tries to console them in his oddly cold way, and also offers to carry Dusk today if she's too tired.
She's gonna try and stand up and then literally fall back down again.
Sure.
I wish I knew a magic that would solve this problem. I know it exists. I just haven't learned enough yet.
I did try to catch her since I'm the closest, and I just fall to the ground, and she probably just falls right on top of me. It's like, yep, we're doing great.
Hopefully, Kelthar caught one of you at least.
Well, I'm not so much of a jerk that I'm gonna make them take damage from falling back down, since they rolled it out themselves that they fell back down. So no damage taken. It's okay.
Thanks, Dice.
And you two will be able to get up, and you will eventually be able to get moving. Tyr, give me a survival roll.
Total of 8.
Breakfast isn't much better, y'all.
God damn it. Sorry.
Doc, can you make more
With
of that coffee stuff you were talking about?
Was that TikTok make more of that coffee stuff?
Yeah.
Google's gonna cast her own little prestidigitation on her food this time. Like, this is a little bad even for me.
Does Giggles have
Yeah, we all
prestidigitation?
have
Oh yeah,
prestidigitation.
Giggles can have prestidigitation. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of humming and.
Dusk is gonna look at Alabaster and make the salt shaker motion that comes with the version of prestidigitation she knows.
Yeah.
What did Tyr make for breakfast? Was it more wolf? What?
Probably was more wolf, since you guys have an abundance of that.
50 pounds of it.
I'm sure we did not carry all 50 with us, but wow.
I doubt it.
No.
You probably carried several pounds of it, but yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's not. In fact, when I say not much better, I mean it's not better.
It's
Yeah. But you all start on your way.
Well.
No? Okay.
No. Well, I think we need to discuss what we saw last night.
Yes, you wanted to discuss? Okay. Go for it.
Giggle. Well, relay the story of the green ghost echo, as I'll call it for now. Kelthar kind of presents it matter of factly and doesn't want to like cause more alarm, and this is actually something he's like used to seeing in his former life. So while he doesn't share this aloud, it's messed up that they're here seeing it and not in Shadowfell. But he definitely wants to get the group's thoughts, but also explains to Tyr that like the ruts in the ground might not be a good indication of which way we need or should go.
Tyr's gonna murmur ever so slightly after hearing all this. This happens more than you think.
Alabaster is just sitting there muttering to himself something and just whispering to himself, almost like he's talking to someone.
Dusk would like to try and listen to what he's saying.
Give me a give me a perception, and Alabaster, give me a stealth.
Ooh.
Opposing rolls to see if she can hear you.
Oof. 12. I need Gingy's dice tonight.
Unless it's cooking or climbing trees.
Yeah.
I know. Maybe someone else should
I
cook
got
tonight.
10, so you heard me.
Oh, you heard? Oh, yes. So.
That's right. You're a wizard. You suck at this too.
What did she hear Alabaster saying?
You actually hear Alabaster saying, I wish you were here. I need you now. I don't know where I am. We're all lost here.
Dusk's gonna take out her book and flip to a certain page and make a couple notes. And she's gonna keep that information to herself for now.
In doing so, you also notice that my hand is on that dingy looking sack again. When I'm muttering that.
Okay.
How big is the sack?
It's actually pretty big.
Big old potato sack?
Yeah, big old potato sack. Very big old potato sack.
Is it moving? Does it seem to have anything in it?
Oh, it's definitely stuffed. Like there's something in it, but it's not moving.
Dusk's gonna take her book and inch away from Alabaster. And she's gonna inch up to TikTok. And when he's ready, she's gonna ask him a question, but she can wait.
Go right ahead.
Question you want to ask TikTok, or is a question you want to ask SETI TikTok?
Definitely asking whichever TikTok is gonna answer me back right now.
Ask away. Ask away.
TikTok, do you have the ability to like see through material? I'm a little worried. Alabaster keeps talking to that bag, but it's not moving. And if there's like a dead animal in there or something that he's talking to, just want to make sure he's okay.
TikTok is not capable of seeing through materials, but TikTok can see heat sources, and there is not one inside the bag. Based on the size of the bag, if it were a dead animal, it would have to be larger than a goat, smaller than the dire wolves, and I think we would have smelled it. Unless it was past the point of decomposition, in which case we wouldn't be able to smell it anymore. Although you were not able to teach him the lavender thing until this last night, he would not have been able to cover up the smell of death. I do not believe it is a dead animal.
So it's a really old dead animal. Maybe it's bones now. Oh.
Some people do talk to bones. Some people talk to the bones of their deceased loved ones. Some people talk to inanimate objects like rocks. Other people talk to their animals, much like their pets. You yourself have a small pseudo dragon that you speak to. Perhaps he has the remains of a pseudo dragon that got bigger and died, and he still speaks to it.
Wow. I'll have to ask him. I never thought about asking him.
TikTok has found that the best way to find answers is to ask questions rather than simply guess. Alabaster, what is exactly in that bag of yours?
Oh, fine.
Ooh, mysterious bag. Like that gets Giggle's attention and
Your side eyes.
Nothing of importance to worry about.
come on, share with the group.
There's nothing of importance to worry about in that bag.
Based on his lack of willingness to share what is in the bag, one might assume it is the remains of a loved one that has since passed that he no longer wants to talk about or share with the rest of us, or a pet that he lost. It could also simply be a lot of his own belongings that he cherishes. Perhaps he has a pet rock in there. But his lack of response, his lack of willingness to respond, suggests there is something in the bag that would possibly alarm the rest of us. And Alabaster, you hear TikTok saying all this. It's not like he's being quiet.
You actually see Alabaster open it up, pull out. He does pull out a rock and some lavender. The rock is about the size of the palm of the hand, and it just emits this low sighing sound.
What emitted the sound?
The rock.
The rock. Okay.
Can I try to
TikTok should
figure out
play
what this
poker.
rock is?
Oh, is that SETI?
TikTok should play poker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bag of lavender and this rock that I ended up taking with me when I left my mentor. I don't know what it does other than sigh.
Do you understand?
I mean,
the
I guess
sign?
I.
Oh, go ahead.
Understand the sighing. I understand something else. I think we should get going. You see, he frantically puts the rock and lavender back, a handful of lavender back into his bag, into the sack, ties it up, and hurriedly tries to get his backpack on.
Giggles is gonna. I'm gonna say Giggles is kind of close to Tyr and is gonna kind of lean over and mock whisper, like, "I'd always be sighing too if I was stuck in a bag."
Dusk,
Can I try and figure out what the rock is?
is your inquisitive mind at ease now?
Oh, no, not at all, but she is going to give him some space. Oh, wait, is TikTok asking or is SETI
Yeah,
asking me?
TikTok asked you.
Oh,
no, but you were right. He doesn't want to be asked. So I'll go as long as I can handle it, not prying.
It is a long walk to get back to where we went. Will your patience last those 5 turns of the hourglass?
I guess we'll find out.
Very well. Are you riding on Alabaster's shoulders or Kalathar's? I believe Kale offered last. Alabaster has the bag that now troubles you. You should ride on Kalthar's.
That's very logical. I think you're right.
Elthar,
Tyr. Oh, go on.
well, he kneels down and motions for Tusk to climb aboard.
Thank you very much, sir.
and you're just gonna feel like 2 little toddler hands come around your neck and clasp. And you're gonna feel her little warm breath. And she's just gonna whisper at your cheek, "Thank you."
Of course.
Would just love
And then he
to see
thinks to
you
himself,
said-
like, well, now I'm really going to be looking behind me all the time.
Tyr, you said you wanted to try to figure out what's in the bag besides what the rock is, or what was that?
I want to try and figure out what the rock is.
Give me an Arcana.
Show me the goodies. Thank you. God. 17.
It's a sighing rock.
Fuck! What the fuck?
I mean, it could be a lot of things, but it definitely is a rock that sighs. It is.
Tyr's gonna look at Alabaster and go, why do you have a sighing rock?
I don't know. It just was.
One.
I-
Are you trying to tell us that one day it just fell into your bag and you were like, oh, okay, a sighing rock. This is just gonna go ahead and be okay. Because that's not how sighing rocks get into bags.
Mass Man has a point, Alabaster.
They're just having a staring contest right now.
Does Alabaster answer these strangers that he just met yesterday, or does he just keep it to himself and keep walking?
I don't know. And he just keeps walking.
Okay.
He was at the end of the line, but now he speeds up to get ahead of everybody.
Okay. You guys are walking, and Dusk, give me a perception.
"16."
You're not sure how long it's been, but it hasn't been real long. Definitely hasn't been 5 hours. And off to the side of the woods, you see your little fire.
Mr. Kael'thar.
Yeah, Dusk.
You see her little finger point.
See one of my fire marks over there.
Oh, well, that's great. We're going. Wait. That seems pretty soon. Right?
Yeah, it does. Are we going faster in this direction than in the other direction?
Let's ask TikTok.
Okay. I'm here for the ride.
We have only been traveling for one turn of the hourglass. It is not possible that we have made the same amount of distance in 1 hour that we did in 5 hours. Our walking speed is actually reduced by 1/15 from what it was yesterday. I assume it is because we slept, well, 3 of you slept in cold, wet conditions. 2 of you are much slower, although 1 is being carried by Kelthar. It is slowing us all down just a little. There is no possible way we could have made back that much time. Analyzing. The fog density results are back. There is a slight amount of mysticism within the fog itself that I cannot decipher or understand. It is some type of arcana.
Jick. Duska's
But
gonna
we
let go
are-
with one hand and pull out a spell book. Keep going.
But we are exactly where we were when we started walking yesterday afternoon. And
The
that
distance
is
is
where
the same? Oh.
that is where the Every Other Friday group will end this evening.
Right where we
exactly where you started.
Oh.
Wait, like by the fire or by the fork in the road?
What fork in the road? There was no fork in the road.
Like, oh no,
Yeah.
not the fork, but where we kind of
Yeah,
went onto
exactly.
the road.
When you guys got to the road and you started going southeast, you're exactly in the same. You're in the exact same spot where you started.
Okay.
But it took you 1/5 of the time to make back.
Magic.
Magic.
We're going the wrong way.
You were going the wrong way.
Well, Barovia, let us know.
Yeah,
It always
us
does. It always does. And it really, seriously, if you guys would have gone northeast, everything that happened wouldn't have happened. You guys would have been traveling. You would have gotten somewhere. But you chose southeast. Okay, let's go southeast. It will never, above table, it will never let you leave.
Don't tell Dusk that.
You could have traveled for days, turned around, and got right back where you started in a minuscule amount of time. It will never let you leave. Man, I had a blast tonight. Y'all are awesome. This was a lot of fun. Can we do this again tomorrow night? Or do we have to wait 2 weeks?
please.
I can do it tomorrow night.
Tomorrow.
I was joking. I cannot do tomorrow night. I was joking.
I can reorganize some things.
Shit.
Tomorrow,
I want to be a sign
have
rock in a
a
potato
funeral on
sack right now.
A funeral instead of a game, but we can play tomorrow.
Watch me. My next character is going to be a sighing rock.
Yeah.
In a potato sack.
Oh, thank you guys
Potato
for
sack
tuning
full
in.
of lavender.
I hope you guys had as much fun as we did. And these people don't have a name yet, but for now, it's a new beginning. They are the gnomies. They are the gnome bodies. They are the mistaken. They are the unchosen. They are the unnamed. Um, that
They
reminds
are
me,
confused.
I had a friend that used to want to have a rock and roll band called Now Showing.
Yep.
Ugh.
Thank you guys. We'll see you in 2 weeks.
Y'all.